departure American 2819.
Del 1854, taxi Juliet, hold short to direct.
Juliet, hold short to right, Delta 1854.
Denver 5026, Canarsie 6 miles on a heavy A350, caution with turbulence wind 320 at 13. Runway 22 left, split line.
22 left, clear land there, 26.
Denver 5041, cross 6 right at Hotel Texas, right on Bravo, monitor point negative.
Cross runway, you right on, no right Bravo, on the ground.
Jazz 553, contact departure, good day.
Departure Jazz 553.
Jump 557, Canarsie to right, line of waiting.
Jump 557.
Jump 557, that's fine. Hold short to right, advise ready. Del 1854 across 2 right at Juliet, straight ahead the Alpha, monitor ground point negative.
Straight ahead, over the ground point 9, good day, Delta 1854.
Japan Air 6 Heavy, taxi Juliet, cross runway 22 right, continue straight ahead by Alpha.
Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Let me put my mask down real quick. Good morning, everyone, from this bitter cold. Well, oh God, this looks like ridiculous. From a bitter cold New York, toasty 33 degrees Fahrenheit, toasty. It is freezing point. But the good news is the wind is dying down. So by 12 o'clock or so, we should be fine with no more winds. But as of now, I can barely move here. I have 6 million layers, as you know. And but you know what? It's sunny. We have blue skies, and it looks phenomenal here on this nevertheless bitter cold Saturday, December 20th. Good morning. This is Planes and Friends. I'm your host Jens, out here in Queens for you, covering JFK Airport action on this Saturday. That's the last Saturday before Christmas. In 5 days, it's Christmas, the 25th. Here in the US, we celebrate Christmas on the 25th. I know you guys in Germany are on the 24th, but I think today we might hopefully get some more traffic because there's a lot of Christmas traveling going on. People flying home for Christmas, right? Like Chris Ria driving home for Christmas. They are flying home for Christmas. So let's see how this one goes today. I think there are a little bit more freighters as well today. I think to deliver the last packages and to bring them in town. So let's see how this goes. And like other than that, I would say let's have fun, let's enjoy. We have runway 22 operations today, not too bad. And let's kick it off with our modified trailer. Okay, enjoy, have fun, guys. Oh.
Planes Sprint, good morning. New York Tower and Planes Sprint, good afternoon. Looking for Get a land, 31 wide, lost down the 1.5. Planes Sprint, good morning.
Alrighty, there we go. So, I might sound a little bit mumbly today because I need this to cover my face. It is the wind. I'm by the water, so that's a little bit of a problem. Alright, so excuse my mumbling, but without that one, it would be difficult. It's not necessarily the temperature, it is the wind that makes it really cold. And I think it took me a while to find it out, to groove it in. So in this case, I would say let's go into with this JetBlue. I hope you like the updated trailer with Axel, with Captain Axel. Not sure if he's watching. I sent him a WhatsApp before we went live, and he said, "Okay, all right." Miyasi, good morning. Snowflake, hello to you. Carbon Bus is in the house. Planespotter from Belgium, hello to you. My flight-filled journey says hello. Stay warm. I try my best. Good morning to you. We have Helen. H-Dots. Good morning, Helen. Bella Love is saying good morning. Hello. And we have Holger. Hello, Holger. Good morning. Oh, good afternoon to you. Frank Taylor. Hello, Frank. He says, I'm nearby Connecticut. It is cold. Please stay warm. I have tons of layers on me, so I don't feel the cold at all. But I know the sound might sound like a little bit mumbly because of the face mask that I have to wear until the wind dies down.
310, 11, runway 22 left, little end. 22 left, clear line.
And Kurt, hello Kurt, good morning to you. And let's see what the day brings with runway 22 operations. So far, no crazy lineup. And I think I heard that the reason for this enormous lineup on Thursday It was a closure of,
Still 2428.
I don't know, Washington Center?
Hold short, shoot your right.
This is what I read, so take it with a grain of salt. I'm not sure if this is a reliable source, so.
Shoot your right, line for wake. Good morning, Delta 2019.
But it was not related to the temperatures, to the weather, or stuff like that. This is for sure because I live nearby and it was not a problem at all. So, let's see. Dave Cox, good morning. Keeks, hello to you. Alrighty, we're gonna start slow. It is Saturday, but it is. Oh, let me put this down. It is. It sounds so mumbly. It is Travel Saturday, right? Travel Saturday means a lot of people are flying home for Christmas to see their families. So I expect this hopefully to be like a non-stop action Saturday with no breaks in between. So let's see how this one goes. But with a little bit of luck, I think we will have a good solid day. Let me see what's going on takeoff. We have a 737-900 from Delta heading to Orlando, and then a JetBlue 321 to London Heathrow. All right, let's capture the 737.
7 miles behind an Embraer, wind 31011, runway 22 left, still in.
And as you might have seen in the background, we have a special livery in today. Emirates with a Wimbledon livery. That is fantastic. So we expect Emirates to show up here at 11 o'clock. So this would be in an hour from now. We expect Emirates special livery to take off. That's fantastic. The Wimbledon one, I think, is one of the oldest special liveries now they have, so that might be one of the candidates of repaints.
2019, contact your departure today.
Another 2019.
And the next one is JetBlue to London Heathrow on a 321 Neo long range.
Hotel, hold short, get your right.
Hotel, hold short, to right, back here, 4568.
It is really chilly. The wind makes it really uncomfortable, but this is what it is, and we have to make the best out of it today. All right, looks like JetBlue takes a little bit longer, so let's go over to this buddy here. This is Sun Country 737-800 coming in from Minneapolis, ultra low cost.
I left Yankee, Juliet, hold short, to right, back here, 4568.
JetBlue 1107, Sarah, to right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, to right, JetBlue 1107.
Kennedy Tower, JetBlue, 1936, ILS 22 left.
JetBlue 1936, Kennedy Tower, wind 3208, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, JetBlue 1936.
How's everyone doing? Are you guys ready for Christmas? Have all the presents ready? I hope so, because the next days are going to be crazy with shopping. A lot of people are now off for the holidays, and if you need a present as of now, good luck. Good luck storming the shops in the city and go shopping. I think Manhattan is an absolute chaos zone. So that's going to be interesting. And JetBlue is clear for takeoff, off to London Heathrow with a 321 Neo long range. After we follow this Sun Country 737-800, I think that's the only flight they have in the JFK. Maybe a later one in the afternoon when we are not here anymore. And here JetBlue thundering down runway 22 right. Let's go over and let's capture JetBlue. we go. Jens needs to groove in first.
5.9 Victor Airport 662.
Country 565, you're on the tower frequency, check free gate.
And there is
Yeah, you called the tower frequency.
Sun Country. Look at that beauty. It's a beautiful livery. The blue and the orange. They used to operate DC-10s back in the good old days. They had Oktoberfest flights into Munich, Germany. Was in the 80s. We talk about the 80s. So Sun Country, an operator of DC-10s. That was quite an interesting time. Also a good time for planespotters. Sun Country was always an airline where you wanted to keep an eye on.
That's confirmed. You said hold short to right. Time at your 565.
That's right, hold short.
And there we go. That's Chaplocan coming in from Santiago de los Caballeros on a 320 CEO.
Delta 8859 Heavy 1320 runway to right, clear to take off.
Clear takeoff 22 right, Delta 8859 Heavy.
King Canute is saying at least you didn't get the snow we got here near Buffalo. No, thank God we didn't get that snow. I'm not crazy about that one, and I'm happy that actually our snow is gone here.
JetBlue 1936 Hotel, hold short to right.
Hotel short 22 right, JetBlue 1936.
And it looks like we also have runway 31. Is it 31 operations? Yes, we also have runway 31 operations. So there's a lot going on today. With again 3 active runways. And that's Delta 767 300. I think it's a flight to the West Coast or to Salt Lake City. It looks like pretty empty, this thing.
Check 565, cross 50 right at Juliet, right on front.
There we go. This thing is heading to... What? To Buffalo. This thing is heading to Buffalo in upstate New York. A 767. I have never seen that one. Wow. Okay. Delta 767 300. This is a half an hour flight. To Buffalo. Okay, all right. Delta to Buffalo on a 767 300. Buffalo. It is in upstate New York. Buffalo is bordering Canada. A flight within New York on a 767. I was wondering why this thing is climbing like a rocket.
Clear to land on Ball 110.
And that's All Nippon ANA 777 300 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Yeah, King Canute, it might fly over your house. I mean, I have never seen Delta 767 to Buffalo. Usually sometimes they use a 76 to Salt Lake City in Utah, but that's a Delta hub. Well, at least a smaller Delta hub, but to Buffalo, I've never seen that one. Maybe cargo related, that they need a wide body for cargo. This is something what I can imagine, but anything else doesn't make much sense. Walk the dogs. Good morning to you. Say Emma Rose is still in the dry dock upstate. Some heavy maintenance undergoing, for Emma Rose. Makeup is not enough anymore. She needs the heavy maintenance. And Carrying is saying it's a charter flight. Islanders. A sports charter. This could be possible too. That could be possible too, a sports charter, but with a 767, they must have a ton of equipment that they need a 767. And we also have now a 777 coming up here. Looks like China Airlines cargo is getting ready. to Anchorage with a 777 freighter on 22 right.
5321 Heavy, roger, stand by.
And whatever they say, we don't contribute to speculations, so we don't do any speculations on airline crashes, so please keep it for yourself. I was hoping that they come in with a Pokemon livery in this beautiful light, but we have two special liveries in today. One is Emirates with a Wimbledon livery. The second one is Saudia with a 777-300 in the Formula E livery. That is pretty cool news. And we are waiting for China Airlines cargo 777. While we have an intersection takeoff here on runway 31 left, it looks like a 767 taking off from Delta. So they are taking off, they are all over the place. Crazy World occupant, good morning. Thank you so much. Picture quality is perfect, the air is clear, so that might help. And we wait for China Airlines cargo 777 to take off.
321 Heavy, 1330 at 10, runway 22 right. Clear takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, Canarsie 5321.
Alright, you heard it, clear for takeoff. So we go over China Airlines cargo 777. I pan slow so I don't need to zoom. There we go, 777 to Anchorage. Off to Alaska. I think we might get a few more coming in today, a few more freighters. I always try to catch Iceland Air 767-300 cargo, but that one always leaves at around 9:15, between 9 and 9:30. Today was 9:15, so there's no chance for me to catch it as of now. All right, our next outbound is Delta 757-200 to Eagle. To Eagle, where the heck is that? 1,500 nautical miles to Eagle. I never heard that airport. Is it a storage flight? Delta flight 2206 to Eagle. There are some strange destinations today. So this one is coming up. Eagle. 3-letter code Echo Golf Echo. 1,500 nautical miles.
Delta 2206, wind 3309, runway 22 right, split takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, Delta 2206.
Brigade 793, Candy Tower, runway 22 right, line up away.
All right, Delta to Eagle with the 757. Oh, so the Delta 767 that took off is an NFL charter. That makes sense. That makes sense. Flying empty to Buffalo, pick up the builds. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm not so familiar here with the NFL. So thanks for your update. So this one is going to Eagle. American Airlines coming in from Dallas on at 737. Hello, tripod, come on. Thank you. Ski vacations. See, they're destinations I have never heard of.
To right, line up at point 255.
So there are also some Christmas charter flights. This is how it looks like, right? This thing looks so small, right, compared to the 900, and that's an 800. So short.
Direct clear for takeoff, 755. Okay, 22 right, line up and wait, short delay, 743.
And next departure, JetBlue with a 320. Look at that one. Heading to Providenciales. I think the flights today are pretty full. They are pretty booked. Next outbound is another JetBlue, but let's see what's coming in. We have a 321 coming in, so we're gonna go to the inbound. There we go. And this is American Airlines. And by the way, talking about American Airlines and their 321s, on Wednesday there were so many planes, so many. It was such a chaos with so many planes that we completely missed the inaugural flight of American Airlines 321 XLR. So I know that American Airlines, they have big plans to expand from JFK with the 321 XLRs. And that was the first flight on Wednesday from JFK. I think it was AA Flight 3 to Los Angeles, California. But there were so many planes. I can remember the controller saying once, like, I have 50 buddies waiting for takeoff. So they were a little bit overwhelmed to get everything out, but that was pretty interesting.
Back 3199, Juliet, hold short, 22 right.
Juliet, hold short, 22 right, American 3199.
There we go. Oh, the wind makes it bitter cold, and it's like more like a wet, like a humid cold today, which makes it a lot more uncomfortable. So for the next days, that's going to be interesting because there's more humidity coming in. There's also rain coming in. So let me just go on camera real quick. We plan to do a Christmas Eve show. We plan to do a Christmas Day show on the 25th. We plan to be live every single day up to going into next year. And there is some moisture in the air. There's also some rain in the forecast here for New York. And let's see how it goes. But we will be live. We will be live every single day if it's not raining cats and dogs. All right, next outbound. There we go, another JetBlue. So your Christmas, I try to make your Christmas a little bit more entertaining.
Restriction with the planes ahead. You want to back taxi you from one of these intersections when you're ready? Alright, advise when you're ready. Hold short, it's your red Fox Bravo. Alright, Delta 61 T is Fox Bravo. Alright, back taxi, line of void, full length, it's your ready. American 3199, cross, it's your ready, Juliet, straight Alpha, monitor ground, 0.9 and 2.
Cross 22 right, Juliet, straight Alpha, monitor ground, 0.9 American 3199.
Over departure, JetBlue 743.
Let's have a look here on Emirates. You can see the rear fuselage. There is the Wimbledon, I think it's a logo. So that's a special livery today in. And Jens loves the special liveries, you know that. So this one is expected to leave in about, I would say, half an hour. About 11 o'clock. They are scheduled usually for 10:40, but they never leave at 10:40. It's always a few minutes later. So this one is coming up in a little bit. And then we have the next takeoff. We have Delta with a 321neo to Cancun in Mexico on a 3-year-old 321neo delivered in September of 2022.
621, wind 3109, runway 22 right, let's take off.
Go take off 22 right, that's 61.
Jet 1569, can you 22 right, line of void.
22 right, line of void, JetBlue 1569.
And there comes Delta. I'm wearing my big, thick jacket, so I can literally barely move here. My tripod handles are in a position that's not ideal. So I hope later on that I can put down this thick jacket, but at the moment it is so cold with the wind and the humidity in the air that the feel-like temperature is below freezing point. And there is a white body coming in, It looks like American Airlines from Sao Paulo with the Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner. A little bit of a hefty delay of around 5 hours. No, 4 hours. Around 4 hours delay. I was just wondering, at this time, American Airlines from Sao Paulo? That doesn't make sense. They usually come in early in the morning. Yes, scheduled arrival 6:40 a.m. Estimated 10:30. So about a 4 hours, like a 3 hours and 50 minutes delay. But nice to see this one. We usually never see this flight coming in from Sao Paulo. So American Airlines with a Dreamliner. And walk the dogs says, yeah, rain on Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday. So that's going to be interesting. That's going to be interesting. We try to make it work. I try to entertain you during the Christmas, and between the years as much as possible.
All right, line of point 22 right, and roger the hold there. Thanks.
Hey Daniel, good morning to you. Ooh, that was a rocky one. American Airlines with a Dreamy from Sao Paulo. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. The mighty Dreamy.
Hey, North.
And we have M&G Cargo coming in with a 330-200 from Liège. Let me have a look. This is the factory freighter that is 10 years old from Belgium. There's a major cargo hub, Liège, in full colors. So that one is currently on the way and 3 minutes out. Maybe bringing your Christmas presents. You never know. There we go. That's a nice one. That's really a nice one.
American 950 Heavy, Juliet, cross to right, back straight ahead to Alpha, monitor point 9, good day.
All right, next outbound is Delta Airlines flight 1880 to Basseterre. To Basseterre.
Yeah, Tower Black 212 Heavy, ILS 2 to left.
I think they have call sign Kronos MNG or Black Sea.
So I see 212 Heavy, Canarsie 13109 on runway 22 left, clear to land to number 2.
The grid land to number 2, Black Sea 2.
Black Sea, okay, that's your call sign. Yeah, sometimes I hear them saying Kronos. All right, let's see. Let's have a quick look down to the VIP corner. What's going on there? We have still the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia parked here. I have no idea how much parking is with a 747 here in JFK per day. But I can tell you that's not cheap. By any means, that's not cheap. I think they are here now for almost 2 weeks, and they just park it here. I don't know if it's like $6,000, $5,000 per day. I think something like that. And then Qatar Amiri flight with a 330-200. That's also right behind the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. So pretty interesting. Looks like they spent some days here in New York. I mean, the city is beautiful with all the decorations and the lights up, and it looks really beautiful.
Delta 1880, wind 3109, runway 22 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 22 right, Delta 1880.
Break air 705, tower 22 right, line up await.
22 right, line up only, break air 5705.
Care 747.
All right, it's MNG Cargo, 330 freighter from Liège in Belgium. They have money, no problem for them. That's exactly how it is. Maybe they can take the 747 for another spin. That would be amazing. So you see, in like when you watch the intro, that's exactly the plane that is in the intro. We were once very lucky that they took off on runway 31 left, took the 747 for a spin, for a test drive, for a test flight, however you call it, like cleaning the pipes, and came back 20 minutes later, parked, went back on vacation. Isn't that a cool job?
Can you take Echo Echo?
Negative 1870.
Right.
And thank you, Holger. We are on the way to 16,000 subscribers. And that growth is very important for us. It's very important for the channel. So if you like what you see, please feel free to give us a like and subscribe to the channel. Our goal is 17,000 subscribers by the end of December, by the end of the year. Let's see if we can make it. Not sure. But that's the channel goal, and at the moment, like subscribers are important for the channel. Once you are over 100,000, it's not so critical anymore. But in our stage where we are right now, it is critical. And if you want to leave us a like and subscribe to us and hit the bell, and so you don't miss a future stream, please feel free to do so. Thank you so much for your support.
Runway 22 left, Air India 101 heavy.
Break air 675, contact departure, have a good day.
Look at this beauty here. Full colors.
Wind 300 at 9er, runway 22 right, clear takeoff.
22 right, clear takeoff, American 1511.
And we have Air India coming in with a 350-900, but we should have enough time to cover the next takeoff. Let's see. That's American Airlines 737. That's what we're gonna cover.
5612 heavy, Juliet, hold short, 22 right.
Juliet, hold short, 22 right, next to 1.
India. 350-900 coming in from Delhi. Let me have a look. 1.5 hours late. A little bit of a delay.
Have a good morning, 22 left.
1511, contact departure, have a good day.
Departure, good day, American 1511.
Turkish 3 heavy, Canarsie Air 5 miles on heavy, 777, correction heavy Airbus 350. Wind 3108, runway 22 left, little in.
Leave that on the 22 left, Turkish 3 heavy.
Look at that one. Ooh, 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 oh, oh. Okay.
Carry 21, Canarsie Terrace, Washington, 7 miles on heavy 787. Wind 310 at 8, runway 2 left for the wind. Black Sea 212 heavy, cross 22 right at Juliet, taxi right Bravo, monitor 1219.
Cross 22 right, Juliet.
That was a rocky one.
Monitor 219, Black Sea 212.
And we have Turkish Airlines with a Dreamliner coming in from Istanbul.
Good day, JFK 1817.
Air India 101 heavy, taxi Juliet, hold short 22 right.
Taxi Juliet, hold short 22 right, Air India 101 heavy.
It's a very beautiful livery with these red engine cowlings. It makes such a difference when you paint the engine cowlings. It makes such a difference. So that's my hope that Lufthansa at one day realize that painting them in the same blue, it might look very good. And it might not cost them a penny more. All right, let's go to Turkish Airlines with a Dreamliner from Istanbul, about to touch down on runway 22 left.
Jip 2661, wind 3208, runway 22
Let's see how they are doing.
Right, no takeoff, JetBlue 2661.
Jip 511, Canarsie Terrace, runway 22 right, line of await.
22 right, line of await, JetBlue 511.
Yeah, the wind is almost down completely now, which is very good. And then from 12 o'clock on, wind speed will increase a little bit slightly. So from now on to 12 o'clock, it is very comfortable. Question if I was streaming when that argument happened between Emirates and ATC. I think it was on December 9th, so I have to look it up. I know that we had a lot of rain days in December, especially beginning of December, so I am not sure if I was out here, but I will look it up when I'm home.
Takeoff, Brickyard 4378.
Jip 2079, Canarsie Terrace, 22 right, line up and wait.
22 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 2879.
Alrighty, we have Cape Air coming in, call sign CARE, flight 821 from Yanis with a 44-year-old, just now 402. This thing is so small, we can't capture it. Delivered in 1981. Can you imagine? In 1981. Wow. The good old times. Jens was 11 years old in 1981. Next takeoff is JetBlue flight 2879 to Tulum. 22-year-old. 320, that might be one of their oldest. And look at that one. Emirates is getting ready with their special livery. Emirates is getting ready. When they are ready, we are ready. Emirates special Wimbledon livery. That is fantastic.
JetBlue 1604, Kennedy Tower, 1310 at 6, runway 22 left, little end.
And that's a good question. How do pilots when to go down?
21 right on Foxtrot, hold short, 22 right. Cricket 4378, contact your departure, good day.
Departure, we'll see you.
So
Cricket
when you approach an
4378.
airport, let me put ABC down a little bit. When you approach an airport, you have in your navigation display, and this is calculated by the computer, you have a point, a waypoint, that is a virtual waypoint, that has been labeled as TD, and TD stands for top of descent. So at this point, you start the descent, and then at another point, then you start contact ATC to get your way in. But usually on these navigation displays, they have different names, MCDU or whatever. Right? When you have these these routes in, you see a marking called TD that's called top of descent, and that's calculated by the computer, and that's the point where you usually start descent. Usually, right? There are exceptions depending on whatever it is, but usually that's an indicator of when you should start descending. I hope that helps.
15 Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line of voice.
Line up and wait, 22 right, 717.
And we welcome Tom Trapted to business class. Thank you so much, Tom. You became a member supporting the channel. Tom, thank you so much. Much appreciated. That's a great way to keep this whole thing going during the winter time. And it is a little bit of a challenge out here in the winter, almost every day. But thank you so much, Tom, for supporting us, supporting Planes and Friends. And welcome to the family.
Delta 2969, hotel, hold short, direct. Jump 1715, wind 3107, runway 22 right, let's take off.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, 1750.
2079, contact departure, good day.
More departure, half a day, JetBlue 2879.
Jump 35, get there, 22 right, line of please.
5 away, 22 right, JetBlue 35.
And
Area 101, sorry about that. I think we were supposed to give way to Avianca, but they gave us Hotel Bravo. By the way,
Even better.
And we have Colin. Welcome to first class. Thank you so much, Karen. No, business first. Great support to the channel, Karen. Thank you so much. And welcome to the Planes and Friends family. And we have here the Boston Celtics A380 taking off here. Boston Celtics special livery.
Carry 21, Foxtrot, cross 22 right, taxi ramp. Delta 2969, a hotel, cross 22 right, left alpha, monitor ground.
Alright, cross at 22 right, left alpha over ground, Delta.
And let's see what this Emirates big boy in special livery is doing.
Okay, hotel, cross runway to the right, right on Bravo, and monitor 21.
Chip 1715, contact departure, good day.
Have a good day, JetBlue 1715.
American 2009, Kennedy Tower, wind 31010, runway 22 left, little end.
Looks like flying Starbucks. That's a good point. I'm not sure if like the Starbucks corporate jet, if that is really painted in Starbucks colors. I saw a picture, but I am not sure if this was AI fake, so you might know this better. If there is literally a corporate chat, the Starbucks corporate chat, which is, I think, pretty active because the new CEO is the former CEO from Chipotle, and I think that CEO is commuting with a business jet into the headquarters, I don't know, quite a few times per week. And I don't know if that picture what I saw is real or fake, so you might be able to identify it.
Delta 2702, Juliet, hold short to right.
Yeah, right. Sarah is missing a double whammy of JetBlue and Celtics. That is right. That is right. All right, we have a nice lineup.
Takeoff 22 right, JetBlue 35.
JetBlue 635 is heading to Phoenix in Arizona, so that one is our next takeoff. Then we also have Royal Air Maroc that is coming up. That's the bad boy here to Casablanca. And let's stay with JetBlue, the 321.
Good morning, from 002 establish, ILS 2 to left.
Heavy Candy Sarah, 4 miles behind an Airbus 220, wind 29010, runway 22 left to the land.
Runway 22 left, from 002.
Juliet, hold short to right.
Juliet, hold short to right, back in.
Chip 35, contact port 2.
All right, let's have a look on the inbound. That's a 220-300, and behind we have Air France 777-300 coming in from Paris. And the 220-300, it's JetBlue coming in from Savannah in Georgia. We wait for Royal Air Maroc, the 787-9 Dreamliner, to take off.
Delta 2702, Juliet, cross 22 right, straight ahead by Alpha, monitor ground, point 9.
Alright, cross 22 right, straight on Alpha, monitor ground, Delta 2702.
American 2009, and Juliet, cross 22 right, straight ahead by Alpha, monitor ground, point 9, good day.
Monitor ground, clear cross 22 right, Juliet, American 2009.
Denver 5301, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Denver 5301, good day.
And Brian Moroska is saying, yes, it's busy today. Usually 300 people to 400 an hour coming through the doors. That is a lot. All right, let's go over to Air France before we go over to Royal Air Maroc. Air France 777 coming in from Paris. Hey, Fozzie, good morning. Kevin is in the house. Hello, Kevin.
Endeavour 5046, wind 2709 on runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, Endeavour 5046.
There we go. Air France from Paris and a 777-300. I think before Christmas they use the 300s again to come into New York. There might be more people that want to do some Christmas shopping in New York, flying across the pond. Because they usually use the 777-200 after the summer season. And we have Anne-Marie saying hello from New Jersey. Hello to you. And now we are waiting for Royal Air Maroc, the Dreamliner to Casablanca, lining up on runway 22 right. That's our next takeoff. And Emirates also on the way, the 380 bad boy and the big boy. Look, there is Emirates. We say goodbye to Air France. And we are waiting for Royal Air Maroc to get the takeoff clearance. There's another wide body coming in. This is Singapore Airlines 777 from Frankfurt, flight 26. Pretty busy at the moment. But now we focus on Royal Air Maroc, the Dreamy, to Casablanca.
Rock 203 Juliet Heavy, wind 2809, runway 22 right, let's take off.
22 right, clear for takeoff, mark 203 Juliet.
There we go. Clear for takeoff.
Ship 1793 Kennedy Tower, caution, mark turbo 22 right, line of way.
Line of way 22 right, JetBlue 1793.
Tower, Brickyard 5636, inbound, ILS 22 left.
Brickyard 5636, Kennedy Tower, heavy 777 rolling out, caution, mark turbo 2808, runway 22 left, clear line.
22 left, clear line, Brickyard 5636.
Contact your departure, good day.
Good day, Royal Maroc 203 Juliet.
126 Heavy, Juliet, hold short 22 right.
And Singapore just landed.
22 right, Singapore 26.
That's flight 26 from Frankfurt.
454, ILS 22 left.
Del 454, Kennedy Tower 12907, runway 22 left, split land.
22 left, clear to land, Delta 454.
Wind 2907, runway 22 right, let's take off.
Clear for takeoff.
I love that livery.
1793.
One of the few ones that are still carrying a G-liner on the windows. It looks so good. Mike Evans saying, having a great stream, guys. About to catch a train home to Manchester. All right. Mike, have a safe trip. We have Hamza saying good morning, Jens. The traffic congestion on Thursday was caused by an alarm going off in Washington Tower. That's what I heard too. But thank you for confirming. That alarm caused a massive chaos.
Departure JetBlue 1793, good day.
Tower, JetBlue 1584, ILS 22 left, flow into 160.
All right, we stay with Emirates. Emirates next for takeoff, the 380.
Still have clear to land, JetBlue 1584.
A fire alarm at Washington Tower. Okay, all right. Of course, then they have to evacuate the tower. I don't know how they do the handover, but that's pretty much a challenge. But now Emirates taking off.
Juliet, hold short, runway to your right.
Juliet, hold short to your right, for care 5636.
Select 212, fly runway heading and contact departure speed.
Runway heading over departure, good afternoon, 11 reporting, Alaska 212. Tower, Flexjet 592 is with you on ILS 22 left.
Flexjet 592, Kennedy Tower, wind 2909, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, Flexjet 592.
Contact your departure 35 negative.
35 9 today, Emirates 580.
There we go. I think we never had an Emirates special livery that took off on runway 22 right. Right? I'm not sure about it, but I think that's the case. All right.
Delta 454, taxi hotel and hold short of runway 22 right.
Hotel short of 22 right, Delta 454.
I think the next takeoff they have to wait for a few seconds because of the turbulences of that 380. So we're gonna go over to the landing of this 220-300.
JetBlue 881, wind 290 at 10, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 881.
Oh, that's the Boston Bruins livery, JetBlue. Look at that one.
Delta 2390, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wing.
22 right, line up point, Delta 2390.
Air Mexico 406, Kennedy Tower, following a Challenger jet, wind 290 at 10, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 22 left, Federal Vehicle 406.
The Boston Bruins are coming in. JetBlue, I love that special livery. It's really cool.
JetBlue 1584, right Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Right, Juliet, hold short 22 right, JetBlue 1584.
Brickyard 4480, Kennedy Tower, following Boeing 737 with 280 at Niner, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Number 2, clear to land, 22 left, Brickyard 4480.
JetBlue 115, wind 280 at 9 air, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 2390, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
Runway heading, departure, good day, Delta 2390.
And the next takeoff is JetBlue to San Francisco, California, on a 321.
Hotel, hold short, 22 right, flexjet 592.
Jacket, I can barely move. Give me 1 second, guys. There's Air Mexico. Holger gifting 5 planes and friends memberships. Holger, thank you so much. And I can move with this jacket, not at all. So I'm gonna take it off. It is too much clothes. I know I look like a, but you can see the cold air. Let's see. The wind is now, you can see it in the back on these planes. It's not so crazy anymore. So let's put the jacket down and see if that works, if that still works. I hope so. And we have Jonathan Sena, I hope I pronounce your name correctly, sending two memberships. Thank you so much, Jonathan. Let me just find it. There we go. Jonathan gifting 1 Planes and Friends membership, and then I think there's another one, and here another one. Thank you so much, Jonathan. Much appreciated. Great support to the channel. And hopefully I can work without gloves either. That would be great. This jacket is limiting me really a lot. It feels like you're locked into something. All right.
Brickyard 4480, taxi Juliet, hold short of
the 175 that just came in from Cincinnati, Ohio. There we go. And now let's go over to departure. Oh, it feels much better without the jacket. Much better. Much better. There we go. And this is a 321 Neo. That's JetBlue coming in from London Heathrow. A 321 long range. Thank you so much for your support, Holger, Jonathan. It really makes an impact how we can go through the winter month. And that is an important part of us soaring through the cold month.
Brickyard 4480, cross runway 22 right, straight ahead Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point honor.
22 right, cross to Juliet, on the Alpha, monitor ground point 9, Brickyard 4480.
JetBlue 2220, taxi Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Juliet, short 22 right, JetBlue 2220.
And the 321 long range across the Atlantic. Also, Aer Lingus is doing it. And then we have Iberia with the 321 XLR, actually.
Delta 2985,
So
wind
I think it's
300 at
in
6,
future
runway
it will
22
become
right,
more and
clear
more
for
popular to use this 321s to cross the
Frontier
Atlantic.
1043, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wing.
22 right, line up and wait, Frontier Flight 1043.
Frontier 1043, wind 290 at 5, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, Frontier Flight 1043.
Airport, airport, nothing, 7 miles out, island.
Delta 2985, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
Runway heading to departure, Delta 2995, good day.
Endeavor 4967, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 left, cleared to land, wind 280 at 4.
Good land, 22 left, airport, nothing.
And we have here Frontier. Was it a 321? It's a 320 Neo. Let's see how this one is going between Frontier and Spirit. If, you know, I heard that a possible merger is back on the table, I doubt it. I personally doubt it, but what do I know? Let's see. It's for sure it's interesting. If this could be something that we might see, a merger of these two airlines. I'm not sure if it really makes sense.
Right, Bravo to your ramp and monitor ground point on
Runway 22 right, Juliet, right, Bravo, monitor ground to the ramp, JetBlue 2220.
Frontier 1043, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
Runway heading, contact departure, have a good one, Frontier Flight 1043.
All right, let's see what we have. We have British Airways coming in with a 777-200 from London Heathrow. That is a 7 hours and 14 minutes flight, currently 3 minutes out. So this one is coming in. Let me also see what we have here on takeoff. Currently a few aircraft coming over here. A 321 Neo from JetBlue to Los Angeles. Then we have another 321
heavy, we're maintaining
from Delta to Salt Lake City. So nothing spectacular at the moment. So we are waiting for BA.
Following regional jet, wind 270 at 7, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
22 left, clear to land, Speedbird 17, runway heavy.
JetBlue 323, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wing.
Line up and wing, 22 right, JetBlue 323.
Need to make the stream moving here on my streaming software. There we go. All right. Alrighty. So what's next? We are waiting for British Airways. Let's go over. we go. 777-200 from London Heathrow.
JetBlue 323, wind 270 at 7, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 323.
And Sven is in the house saying hello from Sweden. Hello, Sven. Thanks for tuning in.
Line up away 22 right, Delta 917.
Endeavor 4967, taxi hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
Hotel, short 22 right. 49.
Let me have a look. This 777-200 is 26 years old and was delivered in March of 1999. Fantastic. I think I flew 777-200 BA once from London Heathrow to JFK. Wow, this was like, oh my god. I think it was 20 years ago or so. Long time ago.
17, wind 280 at 8, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
I think I connected to Miami for plane spotting on the trip.
Endeavor 5315, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
With American Airlines.
JetBlue 323, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
Runway heading departure, we'll see you. JetBlue 323.
Taking Tower cabin 05, flat, 2,000 feet, final coordinate to left. Tower cabin 005.
Caribbean 005, Kennedy Tower, previous arrival of the heavy Boeing 777, caution wake turbulence, wind 270 at 11, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Go down 22 left, company command cabin 005.
Endeavor 5315, wind 270 at 11, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff. Airport 315.
Delta 917, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
My runway heading New York departure, Delta 917, take care.
Speedbird 17 Romeo Heavy, taxi Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Juliet, hold short 22 right, Speedbird 17 Romeo Heavy.
That's pretty nice. BA 777-200. Still going strong.
Endeavor 4967, cross runway 22 right and taxi to your ramp.
Alright, cross runway 22 right, taxi to your ramp,
JetBlue 1457, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Right, line up away, JetBlue 1457.
Endeavor 5315, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
Okay, got departure number from 315, how the LD is getting? Tower break here at 5833, 22 left.
Switch 5833, Kennedy Tower, you're following a Boeing 737, wind 270 at 11, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
22 left, clear.
All right, and we have Caribbean coming in. Flight 5 from Kingston and Jamaica, 737. Let's go over. It's a beautiful livery.
JetBlue 1457, wind 280 at 11, runway 22 right, clear for
That's a
takeoff.
MAX 8.
Right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue
3 years old, delivered
1457.
in February of 22. That is pretty choppy. right before touchdown. I don't know how much the surface wind is. There's a little bit of a crosswind component in it. I'm pretty sure about that one.
Speedbird 17 Romeo, heavy, cross runway 22 right, straight ahead.
But
Alpha to your
I don't
ramp,
think it's
monitor
anything
ground
crazy.
point behind Delta.
Okay, yes, cross 22 right, pass ground Delta, and then Alpha to around 13119, speedbird 17 Romeo heavy.
JetBlue 1457, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
Runway heading departure, JetBlue 1457.
Endeavor 4661, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up the wing. Caribbean 005, taxi hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
Hotel, hold short 22 right, cabin 005.
Hey Tower, good morning, JetBlue 286, silence 22 left.
JetBlue 286, Kennedy Tower, following regional jet, wind 280 at 10, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Land 22 left, JetBlue 286.
And the next one is JetBlue from Pittsburgh in Pennsylvania on this Embraer 175
Endeavor
in long range.
4661, wind 280 at 10, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
That's Delta Flight 5833. That's 17 years old.
Tower American 45 heavy, turn to final, 22 left, left.
American 45 heavy, Kennedy Tower, following an A320, wind 280 at 10, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land, 22 left, American 45 heavy.
Brickyard 5833, right Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Right, Juliet, short of 22 right, Brickyard 5833.
Caribbean 005, cross runway 22 right, what taxiway do you enter the ramp?
I know filming a 175 is not the greatest, but we don't have a lot of options at the moment.
Hotel Bravo.
Next one, that's JetBlue 320 in JetBlue Vacations livery. And then behind JetBlue we have a Dreamliner coming in. So next wide bodies are on the move.
Endeavor 4661, fly runway heading.
Oh, and we have a special we have never covered so far. Guys, are you ready for Philippine Airlines 777 to Manila? This thing, wow, we have never seen here Philippine Airlines. They come here, but only during the night hours. So this one is coming up for takeoff in just a few minutes. Philippine Airlines 777. Fantastic.
47 heavy.
Brickyard 5833, cross runway 22 right, taxi right Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point on it.
Wow, this is cool. Philippine Airlines. I was just like wondering, like RPC, this is Philippines.
Brickyard 5833, cross runway
Qatar
22
777
right,
is
right
also
Bravo
on
to
the
your-
move.
monitor
They
ground
usually
point
come
on it.
in at midnight or so, or before midnight, and leave like at 1 o'clock in the morning. So they must have a hefty delay. Look at this, Philippine Airlines 777. We never had that one here on this show. That is super rare. I mean, that's like a 12 hours delay or something. That is super rare. And we're just seeing here JetBlue Vacations 320 taxiing through the picture. We're gonna stay, of course, with this 777.
Wind 280 at 8, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1865.
You know what? Before Philippines is lining up, there is a Dreamliner about to touch down. That is American Airlines. So let's cover the wing flex real quick. Dreamliner's coming in from Paris, and that's a 787-8. That's a nice one. Philippine Airlines about to take off.
Fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
So this will mean I will record Philippines because that's going to be for sure a takeout for our members. That's interesting. Oh no, I forgot. I can't. Oh god, I forgot my memory card at home. Jens, what did you do? I was working yesterday on the updated trailer and I needed to put out my memory card from my camera and I forgot to put it back in. See?
Philippine 127 heavy, wind 280 at 8, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
And there's another
Clear for
heavy
takeoff,
coming
runway
in.
22 right,
Delta
Philippine
from
127.
Amsterdam.
American 3, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait, caution wake turbulence.
22 right, line up and wait, American 3.
Delta 47 heavy, right Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Right, Juliet, hold short of 22 right, Delta 47.
American 45 heavy, cross runway 22 right, straight ahead Alpha to your ram, monitor ground point on.
Cross 22 right, straight ahead, monitor ground point 9, American 45 heavy.
Philippine 127 heavy, fly runway heading and contact New York departure.
Roger, heading, departure, Philippine 127.
Alright, super rare, Philippines. That's really super rare. We usually never get a chance for Philippines. This is, I don't know what happened there. And now we're waiting for Qatari.
American 3, wind 29er, correction.
Or I think there's American Airlines on the runway that goes first.
22 right, clear for takeoff, American 3.
Qatari 69 Golf heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
22 right, line up and wait. Qatari 69er Golf.
One for this thumbnail. That's exactly what I thought too. You read my mind. That's what I thought too. It might be the thumbnail of today. Isn't there always something special at JFK whenever we pop up? I think it isn't a single day where nothing is going on here. It's always something special. Philippines was scheduled for 11 yes and no. I think there's the adjusted takeoff time, but I know that they're coming in the evening hours and leave early in the morning. And now Qatar Airways.
Fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
No heading, departure, American 3. Tower, Brickyard 4453, just confirm we're clear to land 22 left.
Brickyard 4453, clear to land, runway 22 left.
Thank you, clear to land 22 left, Brickyard 4453.
Delta 47 heavy, cross runway 22 right, taxi right Bravo to your ram, monitor ground point on.
Cross runway 22 right, Bravo, and monitor 121.
Qatari 69 Golf heavy, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
Runway heading, contact New York departure.
Qatari 777. Alright, we have a bunch of outbounds coming up here.
JetBlue 765, wind 240 at 8, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. JetBlue 765.
Delta 1917, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
22 right, line up and wait, Delta 1917.
Alrighty.
22 right, line up and wait, Jazz 899.
JetBlue 765, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
Runway heading, departure, good day. JetBlue 765.
Brickyard 4453,
Next takeoff, back-to-back takeoffs.
22 right.
Hotels for 22 right, Brickyard 4453.
And we'll support Inferno with the update. Saying according to JFK homepage, Philippines was originally scheduled to 1:35 a.m. So yes, and around that time, that was my information as well. That's why when you see it on Flight Radar, they might have just deleted it on Flight Radar and put the new flight in. And but I know for sure that they come in like at 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock at night, and then they leave after midnight. So that's a hefty delay. Maybe some problems with the aircraft could be possible. They first had to fix the aircraft or whatever it was. And Froggy, thank you so much for your call outs. I just cannot put them on the screen because I have my gloves on. And today is a pretty chilly day, and I'm wrapped in a million layers of clothes and gloves and everything on, so it makes moving around a little bit more challenging today. And we also have Asiana 350-900 coming up here. With the tripod, because I'm not really happy about the panning today, because I positioned the tripod actually for 3-1 operations, because there was Hawaiian Air leaving in the morning at runway 31, and I thought it's 3-1 operations. In fact, we have runway 22 operations, so I cannot
New York departure, pick up 45, 27, have a good day.
And that's Delta 737. This is 2323. Then it would be a flight to Dallas. Oh god, this tripod is horrible today. It's actually not the tripod, it's the head. The head is, you know, the cold temperatures are not made or are not great for the head, for the fluid head. It's struggling a little bit. I hope it's not too choppy.
Delta 2093, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
All right, Asiana 350-900 coming up right now. Thank you, Paul.
4453, cross runway 22 right, taxi left Alpha to your ramp, on ground point 9er. Cross runway 22 right, taxi left Alpha to your ramp, on Asiana 221 Heavy, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
Runway heading, contact departure, just to update.
I try something. I'm not happy with the way where I stand and the tripod and the runway operations. It is not the greatest. So let me try to rearrange it. I hope it works. Let's see. Let's make it work somehow. If we don't,
Endeavor 5151 Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
at least we tried it.
Previous departure, heavy A350. 22 right, line up and wait.
All right, so we are here. This thing here has to go here. I'm just trying to improve the panning quality. Bear with me. All right, so usually not the best position, but
Endeavor 5151, wind 260 at 10, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
I was fooled by Hawaiian in the morning that left on 3-1, and I thought, oops, we have 3-1 operation. And that's how I set up my tripod.
Kennedy Tower, good morning, Delta 336, ILS 22 left. Delta 336, Kennedy Tower, wind 260 at 10,
All right.
runway 22 left.
Hopefully this works better.
Clear to land 22 left, Delta 336.
Look at these guys here. Special ops fishing. All right, yeah, that looks much better. At least it's more comfortable for me to pan. Alrighty.
Delta 596, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up the way.
Real quick, the skyline view today is beautiful. The skyline view is beautiful. In the middle, you see the Rockefeller. Next to the Rockefeller, the small one, is the Chrysler building. We go over, and there is the Empire State Building. That's the one in the middle. That's Empire State. So, good visibility today. It's really a nice, clear, cold day here in New York. right, that is American Airlines 737-800. Taking off here on runway 22 right. Jesus, my fluid head for sure does not like the cold temperature. Here we go. All right, we have a look what we have on takeoff. Next one is Delta 2987 to Kingston. Let me have a look. It is on the runway.
Delta 2987, wind 260 at 8, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
There we go. Was hiding behind the building.
2987, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 2987.
Hey, Lutz. Welcome back.
Brickyard 4336.
Welcome back to Earth.
Hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
Hotel shorter 22 right, Brickyard 4336.
This was sightseeing flight today.
Right, line up the wing.
I hope you enjoyed it.
JetBlue 1851, wind 260 at 8, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, JetBlue 1851.
Was a nice flight. Awesome. That's cool. Val d'Urne. Yeah, that is a region in Germany. I don't know. A little bit more countryside, right? Yeah, I think I found a position, but it is not. So I have to go back to to my old position. It is a little bit of a challenge here. I should have set up completely different. Sorry for the shaky picture. I should have set up different, but now it's too late. Usually when I set the equipment, the tripod, then there are batteries down there, and it's a lot of equipment that is associated with it. Then it becomes a little bit of a challenge to make everything right. So it's a lot of stuff on the tripod hanging as well. So back to the old setup, at least I can stand it a little bit better. Alrighty. Next takeoff here is, what is it? JetBlue to Fort Lauderdale on a 320. Nice blue skies. ADZ is going out permanently. Let me see if I can fix that one. Today's not my day, guys. Today's not my day. Alright, next try.
Maintain VFR out of below 500.
There we go. Alrighty. Next inbound is Delta flight 1564 with a 321 Neo coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. And talking about Delta, it looks like they sent now a daily 717 to JFK. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. So that's definitely a great change, because these 717s, they get pretty rare. I think in the US only Delta and Hawaiian is still flying them. So for us to see them still, it's pretty amazing. And I don't think we will see a Hawaiian 717 here anytime soon. So we have to go to Honolulu, Hawaii to see that. It's not going to happen anytime soon, I can promise you that. Even I would love to go there, but I cannot take my truck and drive to Hawaii. That's the problem. But at least we have a Delta 717 flight, I think in the early afternoon here in JFK from Atlanta. They usually fly to Newark with a 717, so I'm pretty happy about that one. It's pretty cool. American 321.
American 3199, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
Runway heading and departure, American 3199, good.
And this the Delta 321 from Atlanta, Georgia. And Tom with the update in regards of Stuttgart, my soccer club. Oh, an equal 0-0. 6th place, next match in January. Tom, thank you so much. It was the last home game. And now they go into the winter break. Or the Christmas break is actually, you know. The German Soccer League, the Bundesliga.
Delta 1564, taxi Juliet and hold short of runway 22 right.
Taxi Juliet, hold short of 22 right, Delta 1564.
If you watch Flight Radar, there's a weird thing. There's Sodia. No, that's not a weird thing. There is LATAM 787-9 Dreamliner with a transponder horn on the northern side of the airport, sitting there, parked there. No flight destination, but this is what's going on since we are live, actually. So not sure if they are working on it. Could be, right? Could be at the American Airlines hangar for maintenance. And we are getting here Saudi 777 with the new Formula E livery coming over.
Okay, cross 22 right at Juliet.
And our next takeoff is Avianca to San Pedro Sula on a 320 Neo, 6 years old. We also have, looks like ABX Air is getting ready to Cincinnati on the 767-300.
Block to 665 Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Alex, hello to you.
So you're not ready?
I think it's Alex. Hello, Alex.
Okay, runway 22 right, line up and wait, and advise when you're ready.
Line up and wait at 22 right, or
All right, Avianca is next here on 22 right. Then we have Sun Country with a 737-800, and then Alaska Airlines. And Alaska Airlines with a special livery coming up, number 3 for takeoff, wearing the Honoring Those Who Served livery. That is fantastic. The winglets are painted in the American flag design. It's really a very nice livery. So this one is number 3 for takeoff. I think you can see it here a little bit. The third plane, that's Alaska Airlines in the Honoring Who Served livery.
Kennedy Tower helicopter, November 38 Bravo Lima, requesting park and conduit landing GAT, information calls.
November 38 Bravo Lima, Kennedy Tower, squawk 0311, cleared into the Kennedy Class Bravo airspace. Proceed as requested. Landing at the GAT will be at your own risk, area not visible from the tower. Report landing assured.
38 Bravo Lima is cleared in as requested. Squawking 0311, report landing assured.
November 8 Bravo Lima, your radar contact 800 feet.
8 Bravo Lima.
Tower jump 1702, 22 left. JetBlue 1702, Kennedy Tower, following regional jet, wind 250
Let's see what
at 7, runway
Avianca is
22
doing.
left,
They
clear to
are
land.
lining up currently on runway 22 right. So actually 4 nice departure. Saudia is number 4 with a new Formula E livery on the 777-300. Today they are flying to Riyadh. They serve Riyadh and Jeddah here from JFK. All right, go on, let's go, JFK. It's very quiet here, very quiet.
clear to take off, Alexa 665.
Alexa 665, wind 250 at 7, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
There we go.
Clear to take off, 22 right, Alexa 665.
Brickyard 4569, taxi hotel and hold short of runway 22 right.
Hotel short,
Avianca,
break
take off.
Sun Country 566, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up the wing.
22 right, line up the wing, Sun Country 566.
So that's a festival of colors now coming up. Four very nice liveries.
ILS 22 left.
Brickyard 4552, Kennedy Tower, following an A220.
Ariane is bringing some hot coffee. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. And a donut.
Attention, Kennedy ATIS has been changed to Hotel Kennedy altimeter 3020. Country 566, wind 240 at 7, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, Sun Country 566.
All right, next
Alaska
one.
208, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up the wing.
Line up wing 22 right, Alexa 22 right.
Sun Country.
665, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
New York departure, runway heading, Alexa 685, thank you.
There comes Sun Country 737 back to Minneapolis. And now a special livery coming up, Alaska Airlines, honoring those who served.
Runway 22 right, Sadia 020, good morning.
Sun Country 566, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
Runway heading departure, Sun Country 566.
JetBlue 1702, taxi Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Papa Lima, hello to you.
JetBlue 1702, taxi Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Bravo Lima landing assured.
November 8, Bravo Lima, roger. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. You want me to hold the code for you?
Yes, sir, thanks.
Roger. Saudi 022 heavy, wind 260 at 8, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, Saudi 022 heavy, bye-bye.
And our Formula E livery, Zodiac 777-300. Are you guys ready?
9.23 right, Delta 305.
There we go.
Alaska 208, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
Heading over to departure, Alaska 208, good day.
Delta 9760 heavy, Kennedy Tower, following regional jet, wind 260 at 8, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Runway 22 left, Delta 9760 heavy.
There we go, Saudia 777-300 to Riyadh in the special Formula E livery.
Cross 22 right, left Alpha Sea at 4569.
Brickyard 4552, hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
Hotel short is 2 right, Brickyard 4562.
Saudi 022 heavy, contact New York departure zone.
Departure, bye-bye, Saudi 022.
And that's Delta 767 coming in here from Atlanta. And if you like what you see, feel free to leave us a like. We're only 3 likes short of 400. And subscribe to the channel. We are on the way to 16,000 subscribers. Thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. It is fantastic. The channel goal until the end of December and technically the end of the year is 17,000. And I was looking it up yesterday, and I was a little bit over the numbers and see how everything is going and developing. And I showed Wi-Fi on August 15th. We were at 6,000 and a little bit. And only a few months later, that's where we are at. Almost 60,000. So thank you so much for your absolute phenomenal support. And Walk the Dogs supporting us with 5 Planes and Friends memberships. Thank you so much. Greetings over to you. A great supporter. And congratulations to all the winners. Walk the Dogs. I hope you enjoy your Saturday. Next inbound, this looks like a 777. This is Cathay Pacific from Hong Kong.
223K, Tower 2 to right last place.
142 to right, JetBlue 223.
Delta 305, contact you, departure call.
Departure good day, Delta 305. Okay, Tower, Hunter Flight 4058 with you, ILS 22 left.
Hunter Flight 4058, Kane Tower, close range, Airbus Heavy 777, touchdown, range 22 left, middle line.
2 left, middle line, Hunter Flight 4058.
And H.11, Helen, gifting 5 Planes and Friends memberships. Helen, thank you so much. Great supporter as well. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Congratulations to all the winners. Oh, look at this beautiful Cathay. Oh my God! What you doing? Oh, you're gifting. Oh, you're gifting 5 Planes and Friends memberships again. Oh, greetings over to you. I think it's about time in January that we have a beer. I'm coming over in January, so let's meet up. Let's have a beer or 2, maybe a Diet Coke, but for sure a schnitzel. That is for sure. I can actually wait. I can actually wait.
Clear for takeoff. 228, JetBlue 223.
Delta 2414, Kane Tower, 2 right, line of place.
On the way 23 right, Delta 2414. No, the 127 Heavy with you for ILS 22 left.
All right, let's say a quick. Thank you so much. I know I look a little bit stupid today, but it is all about to protect me from the cold. Holger, thank you so much for your memberships. Also, Walk the Dogs. Thank you. And we have H. We have Helen. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Great supporters to the channel. And it makes a big difference. It helps definitely in these super cold days to keep this whole thing going and the lights on. Thank you so much to everyone.
Contact you, departure,
Over departure, JetBlue 2230.
Frontier with a 320. I was expecting larger the 321s for JFK or Frontier, but
4058 exit right hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
it's a cold day, but it's a nice one. That's right. It is cold, but the wind died down almost completely, and it will pick up again. So at the moment, it's pretty nice here. Actually, it's really nice. When I left in the morning, it was ugly. It was really ugly.
Cross runway 22 right, left on Alpha behind the Sun Country in the tow, monogram 0.9 as well. Right, left on Alpha, 0.9.
And we have now Delta coming in from Fort Lauderdale on a 321 Neo.
Delta 2414, contacting you for departure so long, Delta 2414.
Just realized I wear the wrong colors of the scarf. But blue and white are basically the colors of the channel. But today my soccer club played, and Stuttgart, the colors of Stuttgart, is red and white. It's red and white. But my scarf is handmade by wifey. So, you know, it is an honor to have this on me. And blue and white, we represent today the channel. And next time, when there is a major event out in the summer, you might see me in the Stuttgart jersey doing a live stream. Everything can happen, I can tell you. Everything can happen. All right, looks like we're getting a heavy in here. This is Delta Flight 127, a 767-400 coming in from Madrid.
Flight delay in position for that restriction.
23 right, red line of white, break carriage 5688.
Delta 1574, taxi via Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Juliet short of 22 right, Delta 1534.
Bundled up but warm, Karen. That's exactly how it is. I had to remove my jacket. I mean, my jacket is only my emergency layer above my 6 or 7 other layers that I wear, because once I have the jacket on, I can barely move around anymore. And you see it on the panning.
Good morning on the latitude to left 9 mile.
You see it on the tilting. It's not working great with that thick jacket on. It works much better now. So, but sometimes in the morning when it's so cold here, you have to. So 4 t-shirts. Now basically 2 t-shirts, 2 thicker shirts, thicker ones like winter shirts, 2 hoodies, 1 fur hoodie, and that jacket. So you can imagine how Jens is standing here with all these layers. And Arian is a Bayern Munich fan. Arian, we have to sit down and talk. That's unacceptable. Unacceptable. But I'll give you a pass today. I give you a pass today. Okay, all right. So next departure is Alaska Airlines Flight 23 to Seattle. Standard colors, that's a 737 MAX 9, and behind that one we have DHL. That's basically Airborne Express or ABAX to Cincinnati on a 35-year-old 767-300. All right. And then we have another freighter coming in, 777 EVA Air Cargo. All right, I would say let's capture EVA Air coming in here. 777 freighter from Anchorage, maybe bringing your present, your gift for Christmas. And Uwe with the update at Condor 330-900 today in the Green Island livery from Frankfurt is 2 hours and 14 minutes away. Uwe, thank you. So let's see if we can capture both. Looks we're lucky.
I'm going to have a kilo
point 9 is still.
Straight Alpha, point 9, Delta 5224.
Delta 127 heavy, cross runway 22 right, straight Alpha, monitor ground point 9 is still.
JP Mac, hello to you. Welcome back.
Last 23 contacting your departure, so.
Lady 757, hello to you too. Welcome.
18 for the left.
Triple 2018 K Tower, heavy 777, short final ring 22 left to the line.
To the left, 22 left, triple 2018. Okay, target afternoon 33 November heavy, we're fully established 22 left at 10 miles.
Uncle Bill, hello to you. Happy holidays. Yes, happy holidays. And I think I heard a Virgin Atlantic.
Apex 1152 heavy, K Tower, 22 right, line of way, delay in position of
We
more
have
than
toasty 37 degrees Fahrenheit here. At the moment, I started in New Jersey with 27, so below freezing point, and now with 37, it feels like spring almost.
Juliet, cross runway 22 right, right on Bravo.
Juliet, cross runway 22 right, right on Bravo, EVA 634.
Beautiful livery as well. I love the FIL livery. I think they only have 777s now anymore. I think their 747s are gone. They used to operate also MD-11s. But now, let's wait for DHL ABX Air 767 coming up here to Cincinnati, Ohio. That's a big hub. It's a big DHL hub. And then we have JetBlue coming in at 321 from Port of Spain. Sarah, good afternoon. We were talking about you. We were missing you. We were missing you, Sarah. Good afternoon to Boston. We already had 2 JetBlue special liveries.
22 right at 7 miles.
Spirit 7 Army Yankee heavy, K Tower, 22 right to the line.
And throwing down the JetBlue. Yes.
Tower Frontier Flight 872, ILS 22 left.
Frontier Flight 1832, K Tower, course runway Cervix, heavy 330.
All right, 767.
Left,
That yellow color really sticks out. Isn't that crazy? So I'm not sure for how long they will wait, but we have also Virgin Atlantic coming in, flight 3 on a 330-300. I know they.
634 heavy right Bravo, contact ground 1.
There's a short shelf life left of this 330-300 of Virgin.
Apex 1152 heavy, runway 22
This one
right.
is coming in from London Heathrow. Now they're ready for takeoff. So we're going to capture DHL, and then we will go over to Virgin. That's the plan, all right?
22 right, left way, Frontier 2503.
Let's enjoy some sounds.
Taxi Hotel Zulu and Golf, hold short of runway 22 right.
Alright, Hotel Zulu and Golf, short of 22 right, JetBlue.
Frontier Flight 2503, traffic signing 2.5 miles per hour, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, Frontier 25.
Air Mexico 408 heavy, runway 22 left to the line.
Clear to left, runway 22 left, and Mexico 408.
And we have BA coming in on 22 right, 777, and there is Virgin Atlantic 330-300. from London Heathrow.
Version 3 November Heavy, exit right Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Right, Juliet, hold short 22 right, Version 3 November Heavy.
We might get a 241. I'm pretty sure we get a very nice 241 with BA 777 and Virgin 330. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. 241. That is a nice picture. That is a nice one.
So the 1961 K Tower, runway 22 right line of wait.
Right line of wait, that's one.
Let's got the 241 emojis out. All of you with the 241 emojis. Fantastic. That was a great picture. 2 airlines coming in from London Heathrow. 2 airlines from the UK.
Cross runway 22 right Bravo, monitor ground point 9 is full.
Cross 22 right Bravo, and I'm on the ground, Virgin 3 November Heavy, bye-bye.
Spirit 7 November Yankee Heavy, exit right Kilo 3, turn right
We
Kilo.
have object moves sending. Is it 10? Is it Hong Kong dollars? I'm not sure. Saying nothing much, just wanted to appreciate your work. Thank you so much for your kind words and for your donation. Much appreciated. Object moves. And we have a Dreamliner coming in from Aero Mexico. A Dreamy. A 787-8. All right, let's go over to Aero Mexico.
Delta 1961, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, that's 961.
Frontier Flight 1872, taxi hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
Hotel, hold chart 22 right, Frontier Flight 1872.
And the Dreamliner is 10 years old, delivered in January of 2015.
4 inbound 22 left, we're slowing up.
54 K Tower, cross runway turbulence, heavy 787, show final rate 22 left to the line.
Clear to land 22 left, up blue 854.
Speedbird 7 November Yankee Heavy, cross runway 31 left at Kilo, left on Alpha, monitor ground point 9 is full.
Cross runway 31 left at Kilo, left on Alpha, 1.9, welcome Speedbird 7 November Yankee.
And the Brooklyn Nets livery is coming in a few minutes. All right, thank you so much. And we enjoy this beautiful Dreamliner coming in from Mexico City.
Frontier Flight 1872, cross runway 22 right Bravo, monitor ground point 9 is full.
Cross runway 22 right on Hotel, turn right on Bravo, monitor ground, Frontier Flight 1872.
Delta 1961, contacting your departure is full.
Report tip. Can I get more in Airport 97080 ILS 22 left?
Airport 978 Katy Tower, runway 22 left
And
to the line.
Object Moves decided to become a member, business first class. Thank you so much, Object Moves, for your support. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Planes and Friends family. And don't forget to check out the 4K exclusive membership videos that are available on the channel only for the members. But thank you so much. Object Moves to become a member, business first class. Amazing support.
Juliet, hold short runway 20 right on Mexico, 40, 22 right.
Care 821 Katy Tower, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
It's a beautiful Dreamliner. I like that one. And we have now one for Sarah coming in.
Kennedy Tower, Sun Country 567 with behind the ILS 22 left.
Sun Country 567 Katy Tower, runway 22 left to the line. 22 left, clear to land, Sun Country 567.
That's the Brooklyn Nets livery, JetBlue. And Sun Country, are they coming back? Was there a second one coming in? No, that looks like a second Sun Country flight is coming in. Oh, I'm sorry, I was looking on Flight Radar. The Brooklyn Nets livery from JetBlue. Special livery number 3. After the Boston Bruins livery, we had the Boston Celtics livery, and now we have the Brooklyn Nets. That's a basketball team. The Boston Bruins, I am not sure, is this a hockey team in Boston? Sarah, you need to help me there.
Carry 21, contacting your departure, as well.
Departure Carry 21, please.
Air Mexico 408, heavy cross runway 22 right at Juliet, right Bravo, monoground point 9 is all.
Right on Bravo. Reporting through ground.
It's a hockey team, all right. I wasn't sure.
Taxi, Hotel Zulu and Golf, cross runway 22 right.
Hotel Zulu Golf Cross 22 right, JetBlue, even more. Tower Breaker 5696, ILS 22 left.
Breaker 5696, Kane Tower 22 left to the line.
That's a nice livery. It's a beauty. And we have a few more departures. Let me have a look what we have next. Nothing really crazy. Oh, Korean 380 is coming over. Absolutely cool. Korean 380. Currently on the way to runway 22 right. So get ready for that one, for the big boy. Object Move is saying, I can't decide to sleep or not. Stay awake. Stay awake and watch the stream. Welcome. Watching the stream always helps. Always helps. Best medicine. It's not that I want to say that I put you to sleep. No. No. Alrighty, let's go over to Sun Country. Surprised that they are coming in with a second flight so close to the takeoff of the first one. Might be because of Christmas. With another 737. Nasty is asking, I wonder when they're gonna repaint the Korean 380s. Yes, that's a very good question. And they have to repaint a lot of aircraft, I can tell you that. All the Asiana 380s, all the Asiana 350s, they will all wear Korean livery. At least the first 777 freighter is now wearing the new Korean Air livery.
Number 4978, cross runway 22 right on Bravo behind Delta. Traffic holds in position, monoground point 9 as well.
Cross 22 right at Hotel, then Bravo behind Delta.
And let's have a look. I see Korean, the 380. Coming up at the perfect time. It's a little bit quiet on arrival. Look at that beauty.
Taxi via Zulu and Golf,
it's like a moving skyscraper, this thing. And we have Uzbekistan Airways coming in from Tashkent. Also quite a delay. Like 2.5 hours delay.
Kennedy Tower, Delta 546, ILS 22 left. Delta 546, Kennedy Tower, 22 left, clear to land. 22 left, clear to land, Delta 546. Triple 519, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Lift takeoff 22 right, Jet 519.
All right. Korean But they might take a little bit. Yeah, Korean might take a little bit. So we go over to Uzbekistan Airways 787-8 Dreamliner from Tashkent. And object moves with another $25. I'm not sure about the currency. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So first of all, thank you so much. You're saying you're watching the stream to sleep. But seriously, I am plane spotting tomorrow. I am from Hong Kong. Busy 747 traffic flow. All right, perfect. Thank you so much. And hello to Hong Kong. Welcome. I hope you enjoy the stream. We are always happy to see Cathay Pacific here. Sometimes we are lucky to see Cathay Pacific freighters, the 747-8 and the 400 here in JFK. And Hong Kong is a crazy busy airport, a very nice airport. So welcome to Planes and Friends, and thank you so much for your support. Object moves.
Brickyard 5696, cross runway 22 right on hotel, straight into Alpha 10. You can monitor ground point 9 assault.
Thank you so much. All right, so Korean is getting ready, the 380.
Uzbek 101, heavy, exit right, Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Right, Juliet, hold short, 22 right, Uzbek 101.
And Mihash is saying, Mihasti, JetBlue 320 flight 154 inbound, squawking 7600. Ooh. Thank you so much for that information. So JetBlue flight 154 inbound, squawking 76. Is that a communication issue, 76? I know it stands for something.
Canarsie 082 Super, Kenny Tower, make 22 right, line of wait.
Running 6 right, line of wait, Korean Air.
All right, Korean, line up and wait. And we have an emergency JetBlue coming in, 767
Uzbek 101 heavy
7600.
Position, cross runway 22 right, right Bravo, monitor ground point 9 assault.
And we have a 717 also coming in. We might, let's see how this one goes. Delta 717 from Atlanta. Jens is excited. Oh my God, Jens is excited. Communication now over Atlantic City. Oh, it's coming from the south. Okay, all right. Thank you so much, Mihasti. We will keep an eye on 76. So they have a communication issue, usually a radio issue. Let's see how this one goes. Squawking 7600 JetBlue. Let me have a look. It should show up red. Atlantic City is down the Jersey Shore. Yes, it's showing up red on flight radar. Coming in from West Palm Beach, JetBlue flight 154. This is a 320. We cover an emergency. Number 2, tracked worldwide. Tracked number 2 worldwide. JetBlue flight 154, squawking 7600.
Clear for takeoff, running 22 right, Korean Air, 082 Super.
1029, Kenny Tower.
All right, Korean Air, take off. Lucy, hello Lucy, you're welcome. And we have Andy, hello Andy.
What was the request?
Watch for lights or signals from ATC. Yeah, when they, well, we can see it from here. I mean, we see the tower, but not sure if they are shooting colors. I don't think so. Lucy showing up just in time with a Korean 380 takeoff and an emergency with JetBlue flight 154. over to the 717 landing from Delta. Where else can you see a 717?
546, traffic holds in position, cross runway 22
besides
right,
in Hawaii
ground point 9 is full.
and on the East Coast?
Right, left Alpha, ground point 9, Delta 546 today.
That's Delta flight from Atlanta on the 717. It used to be an MD-95 when it was under McDonnell Douglas.
Tower, Kennedy Tower, Anchor 210. ILS 22 left.
Avianca 210, K Tower, 22 left, good all in.
Not sure if this is an emergency where the emergency vehicles will roll. Look at this one, 717. It's always such a fantastic sight. I still can remember the days when I was plane spotting at Stuttgart Airport and we saw the first MD-95. Lutz, can you tell which airlines came into Stuttgart with the MD-95? I know, I think that you and me plane spotted a few of them. So the 7600 is gone. Okay, all right. As long as they're safe, this is all what matters. And we have Avianca 320 Neo coming in from Bogota, and then American Airlines with a 777.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Never take off, 22 right, simply 1029.
1328, K Tower, 22 right, line of way.
Back to normal squawk. All right. So seems like they had a problem. Looks like they fixed it.
American 95 heavy, K Tower, 22 left, good all in.
Clear to land 22 left, American 95 heavy.
All right. JetBlue coming up here with a 320. Let's go with the 777. Come on, camera, you can do it. There we go, 777, American Airlines. And we have Object Moves sending one Planes and Friends membership. Thank you so much, Object Moves. There we go. Thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. Watching us from Hong Kong. And now he decided to send 5 memberships. Fantastic support. Thank you so much. Great support. Object Moves. Our viewer from Hong Kong. Welcome to Planes and Friends. And thank you for your support.
Triple 1328, contacting your departure.
Hey, take care, JetBlue 1328.
Avianca 210, taxi via hotel, cross runway 22 right, straight into the ramp. Traffic holds in position.
Via hotel, cross runway 22 right, let's try to head to ramp, Avianca 210.
The mighty 777, American Airlines from Madrid in Spain. A little bit warmer there than it is here at the moment. Pretty sure about that one.
Kennedy Tower, American 2287, over Zalpo, ILS 22 left.
American 2287, Kennedy Tower, cross runway turbulence, heavy 777. Touching down, runway 22 left, good line.
Clear to land 22 left, American 2287.
Islander 5294, 3 Alpha.
And we have Captain Ben. Hello to you. Are you still in Hawaii? I hope you're doing great.
American 95 Heavy exit Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Juliet, hold short 22 right, American 95 Heavy.
Alrighty, beautiful American 777s. I saw yesterday a trip report from a YouTuber. I don't know the channel. I can't remember a channel. It was a smaller one that took a flight. I think on a 20-year-old plane from. I think it was a 777-200. The seats, everything, like inside, looked like it was brand new, like spotless, clean, like really nice, taken care of, like this. And I was taking a lot of flights. I was flying with American Airlines a lot, mostly between Newark and Charlotte in North Carolina, with 321s, with 320s, with 737s. I can tell you, not a single flight for them, and I took a lot of them, not a single one. The aircraft somehow looked like worn out or was dirty, or the seats in immaculate conditions. So they take really good care of their aircraft.
22 left, clear to land, JetBlue 2901.
Exit Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Exit Juliet, hold short 22 right, American 2287.
Delta 2775, contact you, departure zone.
Switch to departure, Delta 2770 south 2.
There's a flock of birds right in the touchdown zone. Not sure if we hit anything.
Oh.
Okay, as where they were on the ground or they were, low level?
At like 5 to 10 feet right at the touchdown zone. Like I said, we're not sure if we hit anything or not, but it is right in the touchdown zone.
Okay, Roger, we'll get a VSO.
Okay, birds reported right at the touchdown zone. Let's go over to the next touchdown then.
Care 747, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, we can see them flying over there.
Triple 2901, use caution for birds reported to the touchdown zone.
Copy, report, JetBlue 2901.
And David is saying, hello, I watch you every day from Italy. Thank you so much. Buonasera. You became a big friend of me with your stream. Wonderful job. I haven't learned your name yet. First of all, grazie mille. Thank you for your kind words. Much appreciated. Greetings go out to one of my favorite countries in the world, to Italy. And I really miss Italy a lot. And I hope you're having a fantastic evening.
American 95 Heavy cross.
And my name is Jens. J-E-N-S. It's pronounced Jens. Next inbound is a 22300 coming in from Buffalo. And we have Enrique sending greetings from Oslo in Norway. Hello to you. Hello to beautiful Oslo. Object moves. You know I fell asleep if I don't chat for 10 to 30 minutes. Okay, alright. I hope we can keep you awake a little bit so you can enjoy the stream. And Yanni Aviation is sending greetings from Bremen in Germany.
Hotel Zulu Golf, shorter 22 right, JetBlue 2901.
And looks like JetBlue 154 is back on 760. No, they don't squawk it, but they are still showing up as an emergency aircraft. So not sure what's going on with this one. So JetBlue Flight 154 still showing up as an emergency, and it's the #1 worldwide tracked aircraft on Flight Radar 24. Currently southeast of the airport, flying north, coming into JFK.
I'm sorry, say again?
JetBlue 2901, we didn't see anything on approach.
Okay, copy.
Let's see how this one goes. They are not squawking anything anymore, no 7600, but I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what's going on. We will definitely know. We have Egypt Air coming in, 777-300 from Cairo, and then now the red disappeared too. It is weird. Let's see. I have no idea. Let's see what's going on there. And we have Delta 757-200 currently lining up on runway 22 right. And then we also have American Airlines flight 951, a Dreamliner heading to, is it Sao Paulo? Yes, it is Sao Paulo. So that one is also coming up here in just a few moments. Egypt Air 777 is coming in. So quite a nice armada of planes coming and leaving.
Climb via the SID back up to 5,000, runway 22 right, time to take off.
Climb via the SID up to 5,000, runway 620, correction, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, 625.
JetBlue 677, Canadian Tower, runway 22 right, line of way.
22 right, line up.
So 1626, climb via the SID back up to 5,000, contact near departure zone.
Climb via the SID 5,000, over departure, Delta 1626. SR Delta 625, just want to confirm, clear for takeoff, 22 right, runway heading, climb via the SID 5,000.
Affirmative, Delta 625.
Thanks, sir.
All right.
Tower 38, probably.
757, take it off.
Condor Park.
Target 38, Bravo, Lima, Canadian Tower, clear the Bravo as requested, listen GATs, ignorant risk, Canadian altimeter 3017.
38, Bravo, Lima, cleared as requested.
Jonathan Bilbao, hello to you. Oh, we have another one yelling and screaming in his cell phone. It's weekend. It's sunny. People are coming in the park, yelling and screaming.
Endeavor 5022, taxi hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
Hotel short of 22 right, Endeavor 5022.
Freakout 5720, advise 777, 12 o'clock, 600 feet sight.
Inside Freakout 5720.
Freakout 5720, thank you, maintain clear separation for that traffic.
Maintain the mission, Freakout 5720.
2901, cross runway 22 right, right Bravo, monoground, point out, call.
Cross 22 right, right Bravo, and climb ground, JetBlue 2901.
Delta 625, runway contact you.
Sorry.
Runway heading flex, Delta 625, yeah.
Delta 3 Bravo, we're going to contact 415.
Hey, Bravo, Lima.
Duh. Yelling and screaming around like a maniac.
And ground Air 52 cleared in Alpha.
Air 5022, hold short of runway 22 right.
Short 22 right, hotel, 22.
677, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 677.
American 951, Papa Heavy, Canadian Tower, runway 22 right, line of way.
Land up and way 22 right, American 951, Papa Heavy. Tower Delta 650 Heavy, I left to left.
Delta 650 Heavy, Canadian Tower, slow to final, runway 22 left to the line.
Look at that beauty here.
We're slowing to final and clear to land 22 left, Delta 650 Heavy.
Egypt Air 985 Heavy, taxi Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Juliet, hold short to the right, Egypt Air 985.
It's a long distance call. Hello, can you hear me? Hello? Hello? I don't know. Hello, are you still there? It is crazy here.
Delta 650, can you set the visual with T2 right?
That's affirmative, Delta 650 Heavy.
American 951 Papa Heavy, runway T2 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, American 951
That's
Papa
a
Heavy.
beauty.
650
Egypt
Heavy,
there.
change to runway 22 right, clear visual approach, runway 22 right, clear to land.
Clear visual 22 right, clear to land, 22 right, Delta 650 Heavy.
Good morning, Finest 21. Finest 21, Candy Tower. Candy altimeter 3017, radar contact, low level 200 feet.
Okay, Delta 767 is coming in from Honolulu. That is a weird time too. Oh, massive delay. Massive delay. 4.5 hours of delay. And now we have a Dreamy here taking off. American Airlines to Sao Paulo, 787-9.
Departure, JetBlue 677, 1900, climbing 5,000, runway heading.
677, Civil Tower. American 951, Papa Heavy, contact near departure as well.
American 951 Papa Heavy, lifting it in.
Car 93, traffic is on a 6-mile final, you can proceed on to runway 22 left.
Car 93, proceeding on to west. Did we have any specifics on what the ship was for?
They said birds were in the vicinity of the touchdown zone.
Roger that.
And now Delta Airlines coming in from Honolulu, Hawaii with a massive delay. That flight usually comes in at 8:10 Eastern Time, and now we have 12:50.
So 1358, Canadian Army 22 left to the line.
22 left, clear land on 1358.
Breakout 5720, taxi hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
Thank you so much for 500 likes. Fantastic. Great support. Fantastic.
Tower Delta 169 Heavy, 22 left.
Endeavor 5022, cross runway 22 right, straight into the ramp, monogram, point 9 assault. Egypt 985, heavy cross runway 22 right, straight at Alpha, monogram, point 9 assault.
Cross to the right, and clear on Alpha, monogram, 119, Egypt 985.
Delta 169 heavy, K Tower, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, Delta 169 Heavy.
Car 93 is clear up to west.
Car 93, copy, thank you.
All right, next inbound is 737. Oh, special livery coming in from Copa Airlines.
650 heavy, kilo, cross runway 31 left. And it looks like it'll be a right on Bravo behind the
Special livery from Copa Airlines on the 737 MAX 9.
Ground 112.9 Delta 650.
It's called Panama Live for More livery.
20 traffic hold in position, cross runway 22 right, straight into the ramp, monitor point 9 assault.
Cross 22 right, straight in the ramp, monogram point 9, 5720.
Special livery alarm here. Hopefully she goes long. That would be amazing. I don't think so. Taxiway Juliet would be great, but let's see. Let's see.
Brickyard 4430, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, Brickyard 4430.
And Endeavor 55, 58, K Tower, 22 right, line of weight. 22 right, line of weight, there was 55 feet.
Look at that. What a beauty. Fantastic.
Copa 809, taxi Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Juliet, hold short to the right, Copa 809.
That's a beautiful livery. All right, we have it on the heavy coming in. A Delta flight 169 from Barcelona. That's a 330-300.
Line up runway 22 right, 1669.
Prepare 4430, contact you, departure zone.
Go departure, because 4432.
JetBlue 154, I left you to that.
JetBlue 154, Kane Tower, following heavy 330 at 12 o'clock, 900 feet, advise site.
So JetBlue flight 154 is a number 2, but I'm not sure if this is still an emergency.
JetBlue 154, right 22 left, good line.
To left, clear to land, JetBlue 154.
All right, okay, so they sound normal. It's still the number 10th most tracked flights in the world.
1669, room future right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff to the right, JetBlue 1669.
And November 882, Quebec Sierra, Canadian Tower, runway 22 right, line of way.
Line away 22 right, 882, Quebec Sierra.
Air 5558, contacting your departure zone.
Departure 5558.
Wow, there's a flock of geese somewhere. Oh, what the heck is going on? Alfred Hitchcock, the birds. Can you hear them? I have no idea where they are.
Copy 09, cross runway 22 right, right Bravo, monitor ground point 9 as well.
I can't even see them. Oh, now they're flying by here. Very vocal.
Swiss 16 Foxtrot Heavy, Canadian Tower, 22 left, good line. Delta 169 Heavy, exit Juliet, hold short of runway 22.
No, they all landed right in front of me.
JetBlue 185 over Southwest 22 left.
Chip 185, Canadian Tower, can you accept the visual approach runway 22 right?
Affirmative, JetBlue 185.
Chip 185, change to runway 22 right, runway 22 right to the line.
22 right, to the line, JetBlue 185.
Citation 2, Quebec Sierra.
Japan Airlines 350-1000 getting ready as well. Now let's have a look on this JetBlue 154. What's going on there? It used to be an emergency, but I think they deleted it. They squawked 7600.
Central aircraft change to India.
And Lufty 340 at 129, so that's in half an hour. Awesome. Mary, hello to you. Planes and friends and boats and geese. That's exactly how it is. That's exactly how it is. We keep an eye on Japan Airlines. I think this one landed safe. Swiss is coming in on a 330 from Zurich in Switzerland.
JetBlue 154, exit hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
Exit hotel, hold short of 22 right, JetBlue 154.
That's Mother Nature here. Tourist aboard, hello to you. You're saying greetings from sunny California. Wow, that is pretty cool. And we have a 241. Look at that. 241. Fantastic. It's a 341 actually. Look at that. We don't even have an emoji for 341.
Use caution, clear to land 22 left, JetBlue 236.
And we also have Korean Cargo 777 taken off.
Runway 22 right, line up on way, Japan Air
Mary,
5
it's
heavy.
so great to have you in the chat. Fantastic. Welcome.
Jet 154, cross runway 22 right at hotel, right Bravo, monoground point 9 Sol.
Across the Royal Hotel, Royal Bravo, Royal Bravo. Thanks for the help to the Jet 154.
JetBlue 185, right on Juliet, right on Bravo.
All right, we have
Follow
Swiss
company at hotel,
330
monoground
coming
point
in
9
and
Sol.
touching down, so we might miss Swiss, but I don't want to miss Japan Airlines 350 1000 taking off to Tokyo Haneda.
Cross CG right, straight ahead of Alpha, mounted ground, see ya.
Triple 236, you have the heavy 330 short final on site?
Yes, we do. Good answer, right?
We always like that one. Triple 236, maintain visual reservation for that traffic.
Good.
Maintain visual for 22 left, Triple 236.
Tower Breaker 4388, ILS 22 left.
Breaker 4388, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, Breaker 4388.
Trista Wood said, so when I recently flew from JFK to Madrid, we had to de-ice. It was the night before the snowstorm. It was a Saturday then, right? So it was odd. No snow was falling. That's not the case if it's snowing or not. It's about how the humidity is in the upper airspace and if there is a chance of building ice around the wings. And this could have a severe impact on the aerodynamics of the aircraft.
Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
All right, the long boy is rolling. Swiss is trying to steal the show, but I think doesn't have a chance as of now. It's really great out now here. Almost no wind, just a little bit. A light breeze, 38 degrees Fahrenheit. Look at that buddy here. Korean Air Cargo coming up next on a 777 freighter.
Good afternoon, JetBlue 1802, 22 right. Good line 22 right, JetBlue 1802.
Juliet, hold short, 22 right.
Juliet, hold short, 22 right, JetBlue 236.
Korean 250 heavy, contacting exportation.
You can contact Korean 280, good day.
Wonderful. Say again? Okay, thank you.
And we have Air France Flight 4 on a 777 coming in.
Sure, Air France 4 Uniform Heavy, good afternoon. On final 22 left.
France 4 Uniform Heavy, getting runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land to the left, Air France 4 Uniform Heavy.
And let me put Captain Ben's statement up. He is the pro. Sometimes the fuel in the wings is still way below freezing from the previous flight. That the moisture in the air while sitting on the ground is enough to freeze. All right, that's great information. Thank you so much, Captain Ben, the pro here in terms of de-icing. He's a 747 captain.
676 Kilo 4 is available if you have it.
Kilo 4, thanks. American 676.
676 turn right Kilo 4. Back to Kilo. Cross 31 left. Left on Alpha.
Then he's at...
Kilo 4, Kilo, cross 31 left on
then
Alpha.
you
American
have to de-ice even though it's not snowing. All right, perfect. Thank you so much for your information. Always great to get some insights from the pros here. Makes a big difference. Captain Ben, thank you so much. And then we are having Air France 777-300 from Paris coming in.
4476, just outside Zappo for ILS 22 left.
Air 4476, airport for turbulence fall on the heavy 777, 5 miles ahead, wind 24010 with 22 left, number 2 now, clear line.
Alright, 22 left, clear line, number 2, big Air 4476.
Jet 417, turn right, hotel, hold short and right, 22 right.
Hotel, short 22 right, Jet 417.
Kennedy Tower, zip call 1, select success with India, request tracks, westbound checkout.
Zip 1, Kennedy, you have your discreet.
Going discreet, zip 4-1.
Zip 1, radar contact, clear Bravo. Which way you want to go?
Tracks westbound for zip 1.
Zip 1, Roger, close to turbulence, all types overhead. You can see the westbound line.
Khalil 777, 23 minutes out. Fantastic. Thank you so much.
Until then, 500 feet.
See if it
500
works.
feet and then 1,400 once we pass Belmont, clear to Bravo zip 1.
American 3274, can you tell us T2 right line point?
22 right, line of point, American 3274. Good afternoon, Double 2536 inside of Rosley for the ILS 22 left.
Hey, Swiss Alps, hello to you. Thanks for joining.
22 left, Double 2536.
Double 8202, turn right on Kilo 3. Kilo, hold short of Kilo 4.
Right on Kilo 3, Kilo, shorter, Kilo 4, JetBlue, 1802.
1802, maybe that's right.
And it was Air France 777-300 from Paris.
JetBlue, 1802.
France 4 uniform heavy available, turn right on Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right.
Right on Juliet, we'll hold short 22 right, hold for uniform.
American 3274, 22 right, close takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, American 3274.
American 45.
In Brussels coming in 33 minutes. Perfect. Thank you so much. And we were so surprised to see Philippine Airlines taking off in the morning with the 777. That usually never happens. The takeoff time usually is 1:30 in the morning. And they took off at like 11 o'clock.
Right on Bravo, short of hotel, JetBlue.
I think the aircraft was AOG or something was going on there. So we captured them. And Philippine Airlines is most likely the thumbnail of today's stream. Very unique, very rare.
45, clear to land, 22 left.
But that is JFK. You really never know what's gonna come in. So that is absolutely awesome. JetBlue coming in from Santiago de los Caballeros. And then we have Delta Flight 45, a 767-400. This SkyTeam's livery also coming in. Then Delta 49 is coming in. That's a 330 Neo. Oh, we have a lot of heavies coming, guys. Get ready. We have a lot of heavies coming in. These are heavies too, right? These are heavies too. There we go. Imagine. I mean, well, apparently they don't feel the cold. Oh, goodness. All right.
Brickyard 4388 at Hotel Cross 22 right left Alpha, gateway to Swift at Juliet, monitor ground.
Cross 22 right at Hotel left Alpha, gateway to Swift, monitor ground, Brickyard 4388.
417 Hotel Cross 22 right Bravo, monitor ground.
Cross 22 right, Hotel right, Bravo, monitor ground, just before 17, good night.
216 Cross Strat Heavy, cross runway 22 right at Juliet, 10 straight ahead Alpha.
The new mascots for JFK, ducks. I think these are goose. I'm not sure. I'm not an expert in these animals, but I think these are goose or geese.
Plate 2, yeah, we missed hotel.
Yeah, I see that. 476 taxi Hotel, hold short of runway 23 right.
Hotel will hold short 22 right, Brickyard 4476.
All right.
631 near departure.
JetBlue 320, and then we have a festival of heavies coming in.
236 Juliet, cross 22 right,
Brent
Bravo,
Geese, Lucy with the update. Okay. Brent Geese. I might know a thing or two about these birds that are landing, but the ones that are landing on the water, not so much.
Just keep going.
Keep going, JetBlue 202.
Sarah, enjoy your lunch.
Tower Delta 49 heavy for 22 left.
Brickyard 4635 runway 22 right, close takeoff.
Now let's enjoy a few heavies coming in. Next one is Delta in the Sky Team Livery 767-400. I haven't seen that one in a while.
Clear land 22 left, Delta 49 heavy.
2536 Hotel, right Zulu, at Golf, hold short runway 22 right.
Hotel right Zulu and hold short of 22 right at Golf, JetBlue 2536.
And then we have JetBlue departing in the Boston Bruins plane. JetBlue flight 9 to Santo Domingo.
JetBlue 9, runway 22 right, 23010, close takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 9.
5095, start 22 right, line of point. Brickyard 4335, contact next departure.
Departure, see you, Brickyard 34.
All right, let's capture the Boston Bruins taken off.
103 heavy is with you, 3 miles to South.
Over there.
103 at Sneaker, force maker, phone heavy, free turn, wind 23010, wind 22 left, blue wind.
Okay, not speedway 30 on clear to land, 22 left, American 103 heavy.
45 heavy, Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right.
Juliet short to 22 right, Delta 45 heavy.
Triple 2536, traffic in position at Golf, cross 22 right, turn right, Bravo, monitor ground. Brickyard 176 Hotel, cross 22 right, left Alpha, gateway to Airport, at Juliet, monitor ground.
Alright, cross 22 right, Hotel, Alpha, gateway to Airport, Brickyard 44.
Airport. 4 uniform heavy, cross runway 22 right at Juliet, then be straight ahead to Alpha, monitor ground.
Crossing 22 right, Juliet, straight ahead on Alpha, Alpha, Bravo.
JetBlue 9, contact near departure.
We're parking in good night.
JetBlue 2536 at Golf, cross 22 right, turn right, Bravo, monitor ground.
Cross 22 right at Golf, right, Bravo, monitor ground, JetBlue 2536. 4150 Kilo Fox, the gates open.
And that's a 330-900 coming in from Amsterdam, touching down here.
Service terminated, velocity discrete, or VFR, please change group, left for Bravo.
Press the pump.
Lever 5095, runway 22 right, 24010, plus takeoff.
2 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1167, Canadian Tower, 22 right, line of 08.
22 right, line of 08, Delta 1167.
49 Heavy, able right Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right.
Clear Juliet, short 22 right, Delta 49.
Delta 1167, runway 22 right, wind 240 at 9 o'clock.
What a nice aircraft, this 330-900, the Neo. I love that aircraft. Especially the Team USA livery.
Order departure, good day,
Tower Delta 141, 22 left.
141 Heavy, Canadian Tower.
Alright, and the next Heavy is about to touch down here.
1022 left,
Clear line, 22 left, Delta 141 Heavy.
777 American Airlines.
Tower Delta 49, gate available.
Coming in from London Heathrow, that's a 777-300. Look at this, lots of rudder work. There we go. Could have been Captain Steve because he operated a lot in and out of JFK. I think there was a time where he was based at JFK, Captain Steve.
Running up runway 22 right, break here, 4504.
1167, contact departure.
1167, yes.
American 103, right, Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right.
Juliet, short 22 right, American 103 Heavy.
Tower Jumping 1274, 1274, gate tower, close right 7, falling Heavy, 767, 5 miles ahead, wind 24010, wind 22 left, line.
22 left, clear to land, 1274.
All right, and we have MNG coming up, 330, the 330 factory freighter, based on a 330-200 to Istanbul. Fantastic. So get ready for that one. And we have Delta from Brussels coming in on a 767-300.
Departure, see break here, 4504.
103 Heavy, Juliet, cross secure, taxi straight ahead, Alpha monitor 1219.
Cross 22 right, Juliet, straight ahead, and on Alpha 121.
There we go.
American 103.
4340, Canadian Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
So we're waiting for MNG cargo to come over here and take off.
Kennedy Tower, finest 21.
21 Kennedy Tower.
We're pretty much done over here, sir. Thanks for your help. You can show us around the short foot, then.
Minus the 1, Roger, radio service terminated, good day.
Yes, sir.
And thank you so much for 560 likes. Feel free to leave us a like and subscribe to the channel. That would be a great support as well. Thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated.
141 Heavy, gates open.
We are on the way to 16,000 subscribers, which is huge for us. We are a little channel, still a very little channel. Nothing compared to the big ones out there.
Delta 2 Heavy, 22 left.
And there comes MNG in the background. And that's a good idea. So what I do is, because I have to put some of my hot pockets in there. I guess I lost them. Not good. Oh no, they're in my jacket. My hands are a little bit cold.
American 1327, runway 22 right, close takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, American 1327, 22 right.
Flight 71, change tower, 22 right, line away.
Line up the wing, runway 22 right, blue, Houston 1.
Departure 4340, contact next flight. Air departure, Emirates 04320.
What do you mean, Lucy?
How long is it going to take you to do what you need to do?
Less than 2 minutes.
Okay.
We have Delta 2 at 330-200 coming in from London Heathrow.
JFK 71, wind 240 at 11 runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 871.
Flight 2213, heavy Canadian tower, runway 22 right, line up line.
Line up runway 22 right.
American 1327, check departure.
Air departure, American 1327, good day.
74, turn right on hotel, hold short, runway 22 right.
Alright, right on hotel, hold short, 22 right, JetBlue 1274.
Hour 4109, contact taxi on the airport.
Alpha 109, heavy K tower, affirmative.
Now American 1289, ILS 22 left.
American 1289, K tower, 6 pound first speed now, continue 22 left.
Now approaching now, 22 left, continue. American 1289.
Alrighty, M&G Cargo heading back to Istanbul.
Heavy runway 22 right, wind 240 at 12, close takeoff.
Please take off 22 right, thanks.
On up on 109, heavy K tower, 22 right.
Chris, thank you so much for your kind words.
JFK 71, yes, watch.
Over departure, JetBlue 871.
Too heavy, if able to turn right on Juliet.
Oh, look at that festival of heavies that are about to take off.
Car 93, Kennedy Tower, proceed on runway 22 left from the
Proceeding on to left as connected.
JetBlue 1274, hotel cross 22 right, turn right, Bravo, America. Right cross 22 right, hotel, turn Bravo. 13 heavy, contact near departure.
Contact departure, Lexi 230, bye-bye.
Flight 1 heavy, Juliet, cross 22 right, with entry. Juliet, cross 22 right, Kilo Papa. 41 heavy, straight out, on the ground. Straight out, on the ground, Delta, 1 road, I'm good.
Car 93 is clear up to left, thank you.
Alrighty, all Nippon Air. Next one, taking off to Tokyo Haneda.
Clear land 22 left, American 1289.
On up on 109, heavy runway 22 right, close to takeoff.
With the right, clear for takeoff for the 4109.
Still 644, Canadian Tower, course range turbos, 22 right, line point.
22 right, line up the way, Delta 644.
Tower Delta 273 Heavy, ILS 22 left.
273 Heavy, Canadian Tower, wind 22 left, wind 250 at 13, clear line.
Clear line 22 left, Delta 273 Heavy.
Delta 2 Heavy, 125 Juliet, crosswind 22 right, straight in Alpha, on the ground.
Delta 2 Heavy, clear cross 22 right, and straight in, point tower, fire ground, thank you.
100 on heavy contact, check departure. American 1289, John right, Juliet, you're right.
Right, Juliet, go to 22 right.
Oh, look at that. Air India 777 and A350 on the way. That is fantastic. That is pretty cool. And we have Delta Flight 273 767-300 from Lisbon coming in.
Wind 250 at 14, right, let's take off.
22 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 644.
Air India 102 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, 22 right, line up and wait.
22 right, line up and wait, Air India 102 Heavy.
Oh, and we have a Queen inbound. Nippon Cargo. Wow, even better. Lots of things going on here at the moment. All right. Let's see who is going first. So we have both Air Indias getting ready. First the 350-900 and then the 777-300. Then we have a Dreamliner, American Airlines to Tokyo Haneda. Then we have a 76 coming in. We have, oh my goodness. We have Khalida 777-300 coming in. No, Khalida, that's a 200 in DHL colors. All right, Air India is getting ready.
Tower County 253 Heavy, with you, ILS 22 left.
253 Heavy, Canadian Tower, just conference speed now, runway 22 left, number 2, wind 250 at 14. Clear line is 15 knots faster than the 321 you're following.
Alright, we're slowing it down to approach speed right now, and we're clear line 22 left, County 253 Heavy.
273 Heavy, right, hotel, hold short, runway 22 right.
Front hotel, hold short, 22 right, Delta 300 Heavy.
116 Heavy, wind 250 at 14, and 22 right, left, take off.
Clear takeoff, 22 right, Air India 116 Heavy.
And the next one, 777, is taking off as well.
Climb away 22 right, convoy Jordan, Sun Country 901.
Air India 102 Heavy, contact near departure.
Changing over departure, Air India 102 Heavy.
This one is going back to Mumbai. While we have heavies left and right, we have what's a Khalida now coming in with a 777, and there is Turkish with a Dreamliner coming up here as well. Ooh, we have Brussels coming in with a 330-300. All right, we have a Dreamliner getting ready. Okay, all right. And that's colored out 777 in DHL livery.
Sun Country 901, wind 25014, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, Sun Country 901.
American 1717, 10 right on hotel, hold short, runway 22 right.
Right on hotel, short 22 right, American.
167 heavy, can you turn, runway 22 right, line of point.
22 right, line up, wait, American 167 heavy.
American 167 heavy, wind 25015, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, American 167 heavy.
Turkish 4 heavy, Canadian Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 22 right, Country 4 heavy.
Sun Country 901, contact take departure.
For departure, Sun Country 901.
Runway 253 heavy, turn right, Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right.
Country, which one goes? 22 right, cutting.
And that's Turkish Airlines getting ready, the Dreamliner to Istanbul. And this DHL is, oh wow, that afternoon light is really beautiful. And that's American Airlines Dreamliner.
Canarsie Tower, JetBlue 1174, LS22 left.
1174, K Tower, crosswind turbulence, heavy 330, approximately 6 miles ahead, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Runway 22 left, clear to land, JetBlue 1174.
Turkish 4 heavy, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, Turkish 4 heavy.
Black 227, K Tower, crosswind turbulence, runway 22 right, level weight.
Level weight, 22 right,
All right. We have Brussels coming in.
American 167 heavy, contacting you at departure.
And that is Turkish Airlines with the Dreamliner back to Istanbul. Let's see how it works out with the with Brussels coming in.
American 117, cross runway 22 right, left on Alpha, the Delta from the left gives way to you, and we're on the ground point 9 as well.
22 right, left on Alpha, and Delta.
County 253 heavy, cross runway 22 right, you going to Sierra Bravo?
Crossway 22 right, on Bravo, continue 253.
Or where are you parking? Whiskey or Sierra Bravo?
Stand by, continue 253.
Turkish 4 heavy, contacting you at
Brussels! There we go. 330, 300.
One try Papa Heavy, taxi hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
Hotel, hold short 22 right, 1 Charlie Papa Heavy.
Kind 253 heavy, I'm going to assume you're going over north side whiskey, so turn right Bravo and give ground a call 121.9 or so.
That's affirmative. Okay, we right on Bravo, contact ground on the 253.
Alaska 227, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Alaska 227.
Flex 592, K Tower, runway 22 right, line of weight.
All right, I need to put some gloves, some hand warmer in my gloves. So stand by for a second. I think I have it in my jacket here. Yep, there they are. All right. Two, I only need one pair. So, oh, sorry guys. Sorry.
Flex 592, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
I'll leave you here. So,
1003, Katy Tower, runway 22 right, line
these
of weight.
one are the lifesavers, the little hotties. I look so stupid, but it is really cool out here. Let me...
Canadian Tower, good afternoon, Viva 100, 10 miles from the localizer for the 22 left.
Viva 100, Katy Tower, runway 22 left, good land.
Next land to the left. Viva 100.
No, I need to... 1 second, guys. These are absolute lifesavers.
Flexjet 592, contacting your departure zone.
Report that, have a great day, Flexjet 592.
Chip 1174, taxi Hotel Zulu Golf, close for runway 22 right.
Hotel Zulu Golf, short 22 right, just left. Number 5360, ILS 22 left.
Triple 1003, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Left takeoff, Air Mexico 407, Katy Tower, runway 22 right, line of weight.
Line up away, runway 22 right, 407.
Air 5316, Katy Tower, runway 22 left, middle lane.
Clear land 22 left on there, 5316.
All right.
Beeline 1 Charlie Papa Heavy, cross runway 22 at a hotel, left on Alpha, monitor ground point 9 or so.
Crossing 22 right, left on Alpha and ground point 9 and Beeline 1 Charlie Papa.
Check. 25013. Chip 1174, Golf, cross runway 22 right, right Bravo, monitor ground point 9 or so.
Golf cross 22 right, right Bravo, ground point 9,
Triple 1003, contacting your departure zone.
Departure over here.
Canadian Tower 57.
Fine 7, Katy Tower, command number 3019.
3019, good morning, I would like to keep it over Floyd 1000.
Fine 7, could I request a radar contact 700 feet.
Request 57.
And next inbound is Viva Flight 100 on a 321 Neo coming in from Mexico City.
Air Mexico 407, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, Mexico 407.
Number 5018, Katy Tower, runway 22 right, line of weight.
22 right, line up and wait, number 5018.
Tower, hello, Neca 564, and it's runway 22 left.
Neca 564, Canadian Tower, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 22 left, Neca 564.
Clear 5018, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, 17 after.
Delta 1638, Canadian Tower, runway 22 right, line up please.
Line up away, runway 22 right, Delta 1638.
Mexico 407, runway heading, contacting your departure zone.
Departure on the 407, Delta 3. Viva 100, Hotel holding short of Zulu.
Viva 100, continue on hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
Tina Hotel, hold short to right.
This thing looks pretty new. Let me have a look. This thing is, oh, it's 3 years old, but the engine looked like pretty new. So pretty interesting. Alrighty.
Delta 1638, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, Delta 1638.
Delta 2342, Canadian Tower, runway 22 right, line up please.
Line up and wait 22 right, Delta 2342.
Clear 5018, contacting your departure zone.
Burn departure there, 5018 days.
Clear 5316, exit hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
Exit hotel, hold short 22 right, and there, 53.
Happy holidays, Delta 1638.
Thank you. Delta 2342. The wind 25013. Runway 22 right. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 22 right, Delta 2342.
Tower, Tower 5061, ILS 22 left.
And next one.
51, Canadian Tower, runway 22 left.
Let me have a look. This is Delta 321 Neo to Atlanta, Georgia. Flight number 2342, and that's a 2-year-old 321 Neo.
Viva 100, cross runway 22 right, left on Alpha, monitor ground point 9 or so.
Cross runway 22 right, left on Alpha, monitor ground to 1.9, have a good day, Viva 100.
Tower 5316, cross runway 22 right, right Bravo, monitor ground point 9 or so.
Cross 22 right, at hotel right, Bravo, monitor ground point 9, 5316, take care.
Delta 2342, contacting your departure zone.
Good day, Delta 23 right.
Southern Country 568, Canadian Tower, runway 22 right, line of plate.
22 right, left, Southern Country 568.
Canarsie Tower, helicopter November 38, Bravo Lima, information India, request park and conduit landing at the GAT.
Helicopter 38, Bravo Lima, Candy Tower, squawk is 0331, clearing the class Bravo airspace, you park conduit at below 1,400 feet, canal altimeter is 3019er.
38 Bravo Lima is cleared in, park and conduit at below 1,400, squawk 0331.
Tucker 564, at hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
At hotel, hold short, runway 22 right, Neca 564.
Sun Country 568, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Direct clear for takeoff, Sun Country 568.
And Sun Country 737-800 heading back to Minneapolis.
Block.
Tower, happy holidays, 310, ILS 22 left.
Triple 310, Canadian Tower, 22 left, good line.
Left land, 22 left, triple 310.
Helicopter 38 Bravo Lima, radar contact 900 feet.
8 Bravo Lima.
And 8 Bravo Lima, report line short landing at your own risk.
We'll go 38 Bravo Lima.
Break air 5653, Canadian Tower, 22 right, line of weight.
22 right, line up and wait, break up 5653.
Tower, JetBlue 126, ILS 22 left.
And let's seize the 600. I can still see 599, but let's confirm 600 likes. So thank you so much for 600 likes. Much appreciated. I think my software needs a little bit longer to update.
22 right, clear for takeoff, break air 5653.
Delta 2106, Canadian Tower, 22 right, line of weight.
22 right, line up and wait, Delta 2106.
Circle 568, contacting your departure as well.
Roger, great jet 6568.
You're off range up 816 on the ILS 22 left.
Triple 860, Canadian Tower, 22 left, good line.
The land 22 left up 816.
Endeavor 5061, taxi hotel, hold short from 822 right.
Hotel short of 22 right, yeah.
Circle 564, cross runway 22 right, taxi right Bravo, and monitor ground 1.9 so.
There's a cross runway 22 right. Right on Bravo, monitor ground 1.9, taxi
Breaker 5653, contact your departure as well.
Departure, have a great day, break air 5653.
Alrighty, next inbound is JetBlue 321 from Santo Domingo. And this is a 321, 10 years old, delivered in May of 2015. There we go.
Delta 2106, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2106.
Triple 55, Canadian Tower, runway 22 right, line of weight.
22 right, line of weight, JetBlue 55.
Canadian Tower, 2541's on the ILS 22 left.
Delta 2541, Canadian Tower, runway 22 left, good line.
22 left, clear land, 2541.
Triple 310, exit Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
That's a Juliet, hold short 22 right, JetBlue 310.
8 Bravo Lima landing assured, looking to keep the code.
Okay, Bravo Lima, keep the code, radar service terminated, free chain free.
And we'll call you right back out, 38 Bravo Lima.
And next takeoff is JetBlue in the Brooklyn Nets livery. I think that one just came in like an hour ago or so. Okay, let's capture that one. Next takeoff, JetBlue in the Brooklyn Nets livery.
5, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
That's direct, looking to go, JetBlue 55.
Delta 2106, contact your departure zone.
Departure, good day, Delta 2106.
And Lufthansa is 5 minutes out to 340, 600.
126, exit right Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Off Juliet and hold short 22 right, JetBlue 126. We're headed to 516.
Roger, Endeavor 5061, cross runway 22 right, right Bravo, monitor 49
Cross 22 right, right Bravo, monitor ground.
Triple 310, cross runway 22 right, right Bravo, monitor ground 49
Cross 22 right, Juliet, right on Bravo, monitor ground 49, JetBlue 310.
Triple 125, contact you, departure hold.
Good day. Tower, there, 5315 on ILS 22 left.
There, 5315, K Tower, main 22 left, good line.
Go ahead, 22 left there, 5315.
And this is JetBlue 321 coming in from San Francisco.
There, 5040, K Tower, main 22 right, line of way, delay in position due to restriction.
22 right, line of way, number 5040.
Triple 126, traffic holds in position, cross runway 22 right, right Bravo, monitor ground point 9 is all.
Cross 22 right and right Bravo, JetBlue 126.
Triple 816, taxi hotel, hold short from runway 22 right.
Hotel short of 22 right, JetBlue 860.
Tower, Denver 4925, ILS 22 left.
There, 4925, K Tower, main 22 left, good line.
Clear to land 22 left, and Denver 4925.
Just checking the inbounds. We have also Austrian Airlines coming in, but I can't see Lufthansa on my screen. This is crazy. I also, oh, here is Nippon Cargo coming up here with a 747-8. That is beautiful. But I can't see on my screen any Lufthansa. Oh yeah, here is Lufthansa flying north now, 340-600. Okay, perfect. So, okay, I just wanted to make sure that that we are not drying up here in heavy arrivals. So there's much more to come in. So Lufty is, I would say, 3-4 minutes out with a 340-600. And then we have Nippon Cargo 747-8 coming in.
Kennedy Tower, American 118, ILS 22 left.
There, 5040, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, number 5040.
Kennedy Tower, American 118, ILS 22 left.
American 118, K Tower, make 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, American 118.
Delta 2541, cross runway 22 right, left on Alpha, monitor ground point 9 is all.
Cross 22 right, left on Alpha, monitor ground on 2541, take care.
There, 5040, contact near departure is all.
Departure, have a good one, number 5040.
How you doing, Tower? With JetBlue 1770, ILS 22 left.
How are you doing, Tower?
1770, K Tower, make 22 left, good line.
Clear to land on 22 left, JetBlue 1770.
I love that. Kicking at the door like, how are you doing, Tower? Oh, God, I love that. I love that. What do we have here? A Bitsy. Is it a Bitsy for... No, it's a CRJ 900. It's not a business jet. A CRJ 900. That is Delta Flight 4925 from Jacksonville, Florida. 18 years old. Coming in here. That's roughly a 2 hours flight.
Cross runway 22 right, right on Bravo.
I was staying overnight in Jacksonville when I was heading south to Miami. And also on the way back, I also stopped in Jacksonville. I didn't make it to Savannah. That was my goal, but I didn't make it to Savannah. Emirates 380 near New London. Okay, that's good information. Thank you so much, Hubert. I think it's a regular livery, not a special one. There we go. There are more heavies to come in. Don't you worry. I know it's a lot of them are smaller at the moment, but there is Lufthansa 340-600 on the way, and there is a Nippon Cargo 747-8 on the way. So don't go anywhere. We got you covered. This is live broadcasting from JFK Airport. Planes and Friends here.
Endeavor 4925, taxi hotel, cross from
on this cold Saturday afternoon, December 20th, only 5 days to Christmas. Are you guys ready? Do you have all your presents already, your gifts? Oh, these hot pockets, they are lifesavers for the gloves. They are absolute lifesavers because I don't want to wear the thick ones. You can barely do something with the camera. And they are good for skiing or so, like the thick ones, or when it's like super extremely bitter cold. But for these temperatures, really good. So if you need one, Costco sells them. And there we go. This is on 321 XLR. That's a 321 XLR that is coming in from Los Angeles. This thing is brand new, delivered in August of 2025. I think they have a few of them right now. But American Airlines, they have big plans to expand from JFK with these XLRs. So that's the second airline that is bringing in here the XLRs after Iberia. That's only a 4 hours and 35 minutes flight.
Lufthansa 400, steps localize 22 left.
Lufthansa 400 heavy, K tower, make 22 left.
Alrighty.
Clear to land 22 left, confirm.
Affirmative, Lufthansa 400 heavy.
Still Lufthansa 400, clear to land 22 left.
And this is JetBlue 321 Neo coming in from, I can pronounce Guayaquil. I hope I pronounce it correctly. If not, I apologize up front. That's a 6-year-old 321 Neo delivered in September of 2019. And the XLR, they have a lot more tanks. And I think a little bit of a reduced capacity of like cargo. Not sure about the passengers, but for sure a little bit less cargo, what they can carry.
Triple 1770 taxi hotel, cross runway 22 right.
And next one is Aer Lingus with a 321, and that's a long range. So we have the Neos, the regular Neos with the new engines, which are super efficient. And then we have the long ranges, the 321 long ranges. That's this one from Aer Lingus. Also JetBlue uses the long ranges to fly to London Heathrow, to the Netherlands. And then we have the XLRs, the extra long range 321s, used currently here at JFK by Iberia from Madrid. That's I think an almost 8 hours flight. And then by American Airlines.
2474 on the LS22 line.
2474 K tower, cross runway turbulence, heavy 340, 6 miles ahead, runway 22 left to the line.
Clear to land 22 left, 2474.
And now I think let's go back to the heavies. Lufthansa 400 is coming in with a 340. Whoa. With a 340-600. All right. Aer Lingus, safe touchdown.
New York Tower, Nippon Cargo 159er. Good evening. Maintaining 2000 until established and 170 knots.
Nippon Cargo 159 Heavy, K Tower, right 22 left to the line.
Clear to land, runway 22 left, Nippon Cargo 159er.
Shamrock 105, taxi Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Juliet, hold short 22 right, Shamrock 105.
Look at that one. I think it's a new livery, right? 340-600. I think they have 5 left. Oh yeah. That's it. Lofty 340-600 coming in from Frankfurt, Germany. There's a second flight coming in a little bit later. That's a 350 from Munich.
Lufthansa 400 Heavy, exit right Juliet.
Lufthansa 400 Heavy, right Juliet.
Shamrock 105, cross runway 22 right, right Bravo, monitor ground point 9 or so.
Right, cross 22 right, right is Bravo, monitor ground point 9, Shamrock 105.
Lufthansa 400 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 22 right, straight ahead on Alpha, monitor ground point 9 or so.
Lufthansa 400 Heavy, via Juliet, cross 22 right, and then straight ahead Alpha, monitor 19. Good day, so long.
Tower for 5705, established on the ILS 22 left.
Aircraft 5705, Kennedy Tower, cross runway Terminal 77476 miles ahead, runway 22 left to the line.
22 left, clear to land, aircraft 5705.
Alrighty, and now let's go over to Nippon Cargo.
Find a 70 up VFR traffic, 2 to your south, 400 feet, appears to be westbound type 10.
That's 748 is 12 years old, delivered in June of 2013, coming in from Chicago O'Hare. Oh, Chicago is such a beautiful and such a great airport for plane spotting. There's lots of cargo activities as well next to Miami, and Miami was fantastic. Chicago, missed Chicago a little bit. It was really great.
Tower, good afternoon, Ocean 35 Heavy, we'll see you.
Ocean 35 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 left to the line.
22 left, to land, Austrian 35 Heavy.
And Austrian Airlines with the Dreamliner is coming in as well. Papa Lima says the 747-8 is just a hair longer than the 340-600. Imagine that thing, and the 340's like, looks like a cigar, like super long, this thing. I once flew in it from Munich to Barcelona on a special flight.
It's Africa, 705.
705, thank you, maintain visual separation on traffic.
Chartered by a soccer club in Germany. Champions League game, I can tell you, was quite an experience. This thing is like when you walk through it, you think like this plane goes on forever. Look at that, there is some crosswind here. Oh yeah, Austrian Airlines is number 2. Looks like we are back to this super low tide here. You can see I wouldn't call it a beach area, but the gravel here is usually not visible.
Hong Kong 159 heavy, exit Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Exit Juliet and hold short to the right, Nippon Cargo 159.
Thank you, Captain Ben. Have a beautiful day. Have a great evening. Thank you so much for tuning in. Nippon Cargo, the Queen. What a beauty. What a beauty. You see there a lot in Chicago. Fantastic aircraft. Stunning.
5.5 miles ahead, runway 22 left for the line.
No, I ignore even the takeoff. I stay on her because I love that airplane, the livery. I think it's, of course, it has blue in it, right? Can you tell? I simply love it. Light. It is so gorgeous.
Starboard yard 4697, 7 outside Zalpo, 22 left.
Clear 4697, King Tower, runway 22 left for the line.
Clear to land 22 left, we're clear 4697.
And that is Austrian Airlines with a Dreamliner coming in from Vienna. And we have LPM, so that's the fully painted one. They have one fully painted, and then they have a second one that is basically white and then just titles and logos slapped on.
Heavy King Tower, runway 22 left for the line.
Left to the left, to the left.
I'm curious to see if in summer, however, the summer schedule, if they are going back to the evening arrivals. They usually arrived during the summertime between 6 and 7 o'clock at night, which was simply too late for us to capture it. I think like 6:30, 6:45 was the time where Austrian Airlines was coming in the beginning, also with the 767-300, and now permanently with the Dreamliner. Is number 5 to land. And a 241. Yes. Looks like it's the JetBlue 220.
Kennedy Tower Helicopter 38 Bravo Lima at the JT requesting the conduit and park for the checkout.
Stand by. JetBlue 2474, traffic is 4 out, cross runway 22 right, right Bravo, monitor ground point 9 is full.
Cross 22 right, right Bravo, monitor ground, JetBlue 2474. Yeah.
Just wanna have a look again on this beauty here. Look at that. I simply can't get enough. I'm sorry. Is it just me or I love this thing. It's beautiful.
Traffic is 2.5 mile final, monitor ground point 9 is full.
Okay, Nippon Cargo 159er, cross runway 22 right and join Alpha and contact 121.9er.
And helicopter 3 Bravo Lima, Kennedy Tower, lifting from the GCs, on risk area, not visible on tower, split out of Bravo via the conduit park.
Crossing runway 22 right now.
3020.
Copy, we're cleared outbound, out of below 1,400, conduit and park for the checkout, thanks.
And we have ITA coming in as well with a 350-900 again.
991 heavy.
Another beauty.
Turbulence heavy 350, approximately 5.5 miles ahead, runway 22 left, good line.
Clear to land 22 left, Delta 991 heavy.
Alrighty, there goes Nippon. Jens, you have to let Nippon go.
Tower, find 7.
Find 7, K Tower.
Landing shift, Floyd, thank you.
Find 7, Roger, radar service, terminate free chain through, talk to you later.
Thank you, talk to you later.
And there is another, looks like JetBlue coming in.
Juliet, taxi Zulu to Golf,
321.
runway 22 right.
Juliet Zulu Golf. Juliet Zulu Golf and hold short 22 right, JetBlue 224.
Helicopter 8 Bravo Lima, radar contact 300 feet.
8 Bravo Lima.
There we go, JetBlue 321. What a beauty. That's one with the old engine, so the CEO, the classic engines options. Very reliable.
Ocean 35 heavy traffic holds in position, cross runway.
Alright, let's go over to Jens' favorite. ITA is on the way with a 350-900 from Rome. And there comes ITA. And then we have Delta Flight 991 767 from Los Angeles coming in behind ITA.
Precare 4697, taxi hotel, hold short runway 22 right.
Hotel short 22 right, Precare 4697.
Is this thing smoking a little bit? No, is it just me? A little bit of a smoke trail? I don't expect this one with 350, let's say it that way. Look at that white nose. It looks so off. ITA, come on, it looks so off.
Dr. 2584, T2 left.
2584, K Tower, course runway turbulence, heavy 767, 4.5 miles ahead, runway 22 left, good line.
22 left, good line, 2584.
Juliet, short to the right, 0608.
The 3 Bravo Lima, clear the Bravo to the west. Use caution, numerous 3-4 targets in the vicinity of Lower Manhattan. Further service terminated, squawk 3-4, free exchange for all.
Squawk, Central, be looking out for the traffic. Thanks. Good day, 38 Bravo Lima.
Tower Wood, afternoon, Breaker 5804, inbound ILS, switch left.
Breaker 5804, Canadian Tower, main 22 left, good line.
Left side to land, Breaker 5804.
Beautiful Eta with the white nose. Looks weird. All right, enough of Eta. There we go. Delta 767-300 coming in from Los Angeles, California.
Speed bit 173 Alpha, 22 left at 12 miles.
2173 Alpha Heavy, Canadian Tower, main 22 left, good line.
Clear that, 22 left, speed 173.
Delta 991 Heavy, exit Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Exit Juliet, short of 22 right, Delta 991 Heavy.
And Kenya Airways is getting ready with a Dreamliner. Oh, and Cathay is getting ready too. That is fantastic. Look at that. All right, so let's move over slowly to Kenya Airways. 787-8 Dreamliner to Nairobi, Kenya, and there's Cape Air coming in on runway 22 right. Let me see, we also have BA coming in, British Airways, with their 777-300 from London Heathrow. Aero Mexico with a 737 MAX 8. I always check Aero Mexico because they have one 737 with a special livery. They also have a Dreamliner with a special livery. They rarely come here. But you never know.
224, traffic is on a 2.5 mile final expedite, cross runway 22 right, taxi right Bravo, monoground 29 Golf.
Cross 22 right and Golf, right Bravo, expedite JetBlue 224 ship.
Kennedy Tower, hello, Kuwait 117 Heavy, 22 left.
And Kuwaiti is coming in as well.
Tower, cross runway turbulence, Heavy 777, 4.5 miles ahead, runway 22 left, good line.
And Emirates is coming in as well. There we go. That is fantastic. That is fantastic.
Triple 2584, Juliet Zulu Golf, hold short of runway 22 right.
Juliet Zulu Golf, short of 22 right, Triple 2584.
All right. Kenya Airways, they have to wait for Aero Mexico. They are coming in on 22 right. BA is coming in on 22 left. So let me see what we do. I think the 737 might be a little bit too small. So let's go over to BA to the that is Aero Mexico. Let's go over to the 777. And we have another one coming in here, right behind that one. And this is Kuwaiti with a 777-300. And then behind Kuwaiti should be Emirates with a 380. So it's heavy time.
Runway 22 right. Hotel 5 behind gate going, call short to Livery here, 5804.
Alright, not sure if my ADC gave up here. Nope, still on. They might change the...
Bird 173
nope.
Alpha Heavy, taxi Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Juliet, hold short 22, right, please, 173.
Okay, the next one is Kuwait 777. And then we have Emirates coming in here with a 380. Alright, BA, we have seen a lot of BAs in the past. Let's go over to Kuwait real quick. And then behind Kuwait, you can already see the big boy, Emirates 380 coming in. Then we also have Kenya Airways that is waiting for takeoff. So there is a lot going on at the moment.
Romeo Super is 6.5 DME 22 left.
Number 600 Romeo Super, Candy Tower, crossway turbulence, heavy 777, short final runway 22 left to the line.
To the left,
Kenya taking off right now. Well, we might miss that one. You know what? I don't want to miss Kenya Dreamliner. I'm sorry, guys, but I think we had a lot of landings. So let's go over to Kenya. 787-8 Dreamliner to Nairobi, Kenya. There we go. And now we have Kuwait landing. And we have planespotter Belgium. Welcome to business first class. Thank you so much. Great support, planespotter Belgium.
Canadian Tower, prepared 4522, 12 out, ILS 22 left.
Kuwaiti 117 heavy turn.
All right, that's Kuwaiti, and now let's go over to Emirates 380 from Dubai.
Frequency Kuwaiti 117 heavy.
Brigade 4522, K Tower, crossway turbulence, Super Airbus 30, short final runway 22 left to the line.
22 left, clear to land, caution wing, prepared 4522.
Triple 2584, traffic's 4 out, cross runway 22 right, right Bravo, monitor.
And we also have Nell Ray. I hope I pronounce your name correctly. Also becoming a member to business class. Welcome to the family. Thank you so much, Nell Ray. Great support.
Heavy cross runway 22 right, good speed please, straight ahead on Alpha, don't stop, there'll be traffic behind you, monitor ground point 9 is all.
Process to the right, Lieutenant Alpha, Delta 190,
Delta 991 heavy, traffic's on a 4 mile final, cross runway 22 right, straight Alpha, monitor ground point 9 is all.
Cross 22 right, straight down Alpha,
Look at that beauty, isn't that?
Kuwaiti 117 heavy, taxi Zulu to Gulf, full throttle runway 22 right.
Zulu Golf, full throttle 22 right, Kuwaiti 117 heavy.
Look at that beauty. That thing is absolutely beautiful. All right, we're also waiting for Cathay Pacific 777 to take off on runway 22 right. So it's a heavy festival at the moment. But first, let's enjoy this big boy coming in from Dubai.
4491.
This one usually goes long. Taxiway Juliet. All the way to the end, please. You're from Argentina. All right. Okay. I didn't know, so I just took a chance. Thank you so much, Nelray, for your support. Much appreciated. And a 241. Look at that with a 170 or 175. That is so cool. That is so cool. And we have 747 viewers. That is really cool.
600 Romeo Super, and Zulu, cross runway 311.
Oh, that is fantastic. I love that. I love that.
Brickyard 4552, no need to respond. You can see fluctuation of localizer track rolls in the end. I'm sorry, that's 4526. Kuwaiti 117 heavy, cross runway 22 right at Golf, traffic holds in position, right Bravo, monitor ground point 9 as well.
Across runway on Golf to right and then right on Bravo and confirm that it's Kuwaiti 117 heavy.
Ground will be 121.9, you can just monitor.
Monitor 1219 Kuwaiti 117,
What a beauty. And we have Kuwaiti on the left. All right, let me have a look what's going on with Cathay. Cathay is number 3 for takeoff. So there's a 220-300 and a 175 in front. Let me have a look what's going on here on arrival. So just a 175 coming in. And Condor. Okay, Condor flight 2016. That's the Green Island livery. And then we have the second Swiss flight. That's a 330-300 from Geneva also coming in.
Tower, good day, Condor 16 Heavy on the island.
And there comes Condor.
Condor 16 Heavy, K Tower, 22 left to the line.
To the line, 22 left, Condor 16.
Well, are people now arguing with the geese here?
22, taxi hotel, hold short
This is how far we got here.
Hotel short of 22 right, Brickyard 45.
Oh, goodness.
Swiss 22 Delta Heavy, stay assigned airspeed. Swiss 22 Delta Heavy, roger, if able, reduce 10 knots to 160.
An aging Gen Xer, aging Gen Xer. I love that. So you absolutely love the stream. Thank you. You're welcome. Aging Gen Xer. I never heard that one before. Pretty cool. Thank you so much. And Lucy gifting 5 Planes and Friends memberships. Thank you so much, Lucy. Much appreciated.
Procure 4522, traffic is 3 out, expedite cross runway 22 right, left Alpha, Mata ground.
Congratulations to all the winners.
Right, left, Alpha, Mata ground, we got 4522.
173 Alpha Heavy, no delay, cross runway
And
22
there
right,
is
straight
Condor
Alpha,
coming in the Green Island livery. And behind Condor, there comes Swiss. So Cathay is still waiting to line up for runway 22 right. And 38 degrees Fahrenheit here, but today it feels colder than it's really, you know. I think some of these days, especially when there's, I have no idea, but it's more humidity in the air, but the visibility is actually great towards Manhattan, so I'm not sure, but today I feel personally colder than the previous days where it was obviously much colder. It's weird, I don't know. Might be me, I have no idea. It might just be me. And a Bitsy coming in, a business jet. Condor on the beautiful Green Island livery.
Morning, Canary, JetBlue 1104, inbound Alpha for the ILS 22 left.
1104, Candy Tower, course runway turbulence, heavy 330, short final only 22 left.
It looks like Cathay is lining up right now. Okay, let's see. Cathay lining up right now. We have Swiss who is about to touch down, but let's see. I think I want to focus on the Cathay Pacific takeoff. Then we have another Delta 330-900 from Rome coming in.
Tower Emirates 69 Romeo, for your planning, we're Gulf entry for the 8 when it's suits.
Right.
And I have tons of layers on me today, but for some reason I feel kinda, I'm not shivering or so, but I still feel kinda cold without freezing. Do you know that feeling, like you feel cold but you're not freezing? It's very weird. So
Swiss 22 Delta Heavy, exit
I think
Juliet,
I need 16 t-shirts or something. I have no idea. Alrighty, here comes Cathay back to Hong Kong. And Emirates still waiting the 380. Look at that one. That is pretty cool. What a sight.
Number 69 Romeo Super, cross from me 22 right, straight in, monitor ground 49 is all.
Cross 22 right, straight in, monitor decimal 9, Emirates 69 Romeo, thank you.
Procure 4491, cross from me 22 right, straight in, Alpha, monitor ground 49 is all.
Cross 22 right at Juliet, straight Alpha, monitor ground, 4491.
we go. And Swiss just landed. Swiss flight from Geneva.
Runway 22 left, American 234. And tower Delta 1418 on the left 22 left.
Delta 1418, can you tower me 22 left, good line?
Good line 22 left, Delta 1418.
Alright, next heavy inbound will be Delta flight 183 at 33900 coming in from Rome.
Hey, curious, kind of between Rosley and Alpo there, we had a pretty significant dip on the localizer. You know what that was, or was that just an aircraft crossing in front of it?
That was when the Super had passed through. I probably should have given you the heads up too. I gave the guy in front of you. I didn't think it would you catch it. But yeah, it was when the Super rolled to the end.
Roger that. Yeah, we just popped the autopilot off and just tracked it. It was just a little bit, not too much.
Okay, got it.
After tower Delta 934 heavy on the left 22 left.
Ship 1104, taxi hotel, hold short from 22 right.
Hotel, hold short 22 right, JetBlue 1104.
And Delta 934 heavy, can you tower me 22 left, good line?
Delta 922 left, Delta 934 heavy.
That's these keys. 33900 coming in from Rome.
American 234, exit Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Juliet 22 right, American 234.
Condor 16 heavy at Golf, cross runway 22 right, right Bravo, monitor ground point 9 is full.
Condor 16, cross to right at Golf, turn right on Bravo, monitor ground point 9. Have a good day, bye.
Triple 1104, cross 22 right, right Bravo, monitor ground point 9 is full.
Cross 22 right on Bravo, monitor ground, CS, JetBlue 1104.
Swiss 22 Delta heavy, cross runway 22 right, straight ahead Alpha, monitor ground point 9 is full.
Cross 22 right, straight ahead into Alpha, monitor ground point 9 is full.
Alrighty.
Lần nữa. Nếu nào cũng qua lại mà. Oh, sorry.
All right, next inbound is Delta 767-300 coming in from Los Angeles, California. Flight 934.
Hotel 32 right with you, Delta 1418.
Upjet 659 with you, Littleton.
Upjet 659, KD Tower, cross runway terminal 7767, short final runway 22 left, good line.
2 left, clear land, Upjet 659.
Delta 1418, cross runway 22 right, straight in, monitor point 9 is
760 parting here on runway 22 right.
American 234, cross runway 22 right, straight Alpha, monitor ground point 9 is
22 right, straight Alpha, monitor point 9, American 234, good day.
Let me have a look what we currently have left.
Juliet, short 22 right, Delta 934.
We have Qantas coming in. That's a 779 Dreamliner. Then I would say...
Tower Delta 2813 outside of Zarpo for 22 left.
So 2813, K Tower, runway 22 left, good line.
Good to land on there.
All right, this was the last plane of today's stream. Thank you very much. What a great day. What a sunny day. I feel cold. That's the problem what I have here. I feel cold without freezing. It's very weird to explain. So in this case, I would say just we're gonna end it on a high note. Thank you so much for all for tuning in. This was Planes and Friends live on this Saturday, December 20th. It is currently, what is it? 2:40 here on the East Coast. We will be live tomorrow as well. Not sure if from JFK or from LaGuardia, maybe from Newark. We will see. I gotta keep you posted. But we will have another day of plane spotting tomorrow, as long as it stays dry. Thank you so much for our moderators in the UK. Lucy, we have Holger from Germany. We have Lutz from Germany. Thank you so much for your support. And thank you so much for all that support the channel. Thank you all for gifting memberships, for becoming a member of the channel. It's really fantastic to see this baby growing and to actually to see your support and to enjoy also that you enjoy it, right? It is it's happening both sides, so that's a fantastic hobby, and to see that support, it's absolutely gorgeous. All right, I gotta pack my stuff here, get out of here. I somehow need to warm me up, and so I can be back tomorrow for all of you. All right, tomorrow, Sunday, another stream, and then we'll see each other again. All right, stay warm, stay safe, and have a good night.
Plane Sprint, good morning.
New York Tower and Plane Sprint, get up to the level of 400. Get a land 31 wide, Lufthansa 400 heavy.
Plane Sprint, good morning.